Good evening, Samantha. Happy Thursday. How's your day been? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? My name is RX_Hydro. We are returning to Nioh 3 with Mondo and B-Man today. I have already done some prep earlier today, and then realized I had very little time before I needed to go live for stream, so I wolfed down some wheat thins, and now I'm here with a few things straightened out, possibly. It's not like I went out and tested it all. Some wheat thins that I barely chewed, digesting in my stomach, and I'm ready to go. I feel good. I feel great. I hope you're doing just as well. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Mondo and B-Man will be joining us probably closer to 7, about 45 minutes from now. B-Man might even take a little bit longer because of when his workday ends, and they both work in IT, so sometimes someone needs help and you can't predict it. But we have plenty more to look at in my menus, figure out. And the other thing I'm worried about is once we're all here, I don't know if B-Man can go through the area last time. There was a patch that mentioned vaguely they'd fixed some stability issues or crashes. I forget the wording they used exactly. So I'm very hopeful. But if he can't get through that area, we might test it single player, see if it's a multiplayer specific thing. In which case he would do it single player, Mondo and I would do it multiplayer, and right after that field we would join up again and see if it's fixed. Or I have an even better fallback if none of that works. Farming some gear we need. I mean, we just chit-chat anyway. If we can't go forward yet, we need gear for later bosses, and we can chit-chat while doing some previous stuff. Or there might be side quests we haven't done. But that is all dependent on how his game runs and when people arrive, and we'll get to that. Right now, we just need to warm up and hear how everyone's day, night, whatever it's been is going. What's up, Thomas? What's up, Heather? How are you doing, the Odd Prop? It's good to see you. How's everyone? I'm well. How are you? Chewing food is the most often skipped part of the digestion process. It's very difficult to skip the others. Most of them would require surgery to bypass, short-term or long-term. So, you know, both from a human behavioral standpoint, which is, I assume, why you were mentioning it, but also just from like a physical layout standpoint, I bet you're absolutely right. Chewing food is the most often skipped part of the digestion process. Hello, hello, what's up, the Odd? Good to see you. Let's get into warm-up. Let me get out of your way here and put gamedle up on screen. Gamedle is a series of daily guessing games, you know, like Wordle or something, but they're all video game centric. They also have a backlog of them if you've not seen it before. So if you ever need some light entertainment alone or with friends, check gamedle at gamedle.wtf. gamedle.wtf, which prior to this, I did not know was a top level domain that was available. And to this day, I don't know what it is. You know, they all stand for something like twitch.tv. TV is Tuvalu, not television. It's for the country of Tuvalu. I do not know what WTF is for. Does anyone? Coincidentally? Welcome in, Brendan. How are you doing, Light? Good to see you, Light Lunas. How's it going, buddy? It's going well. How are you? Sounds like we have plenty of time to rack our brains over gamedle today. One of my mods linked me a game like Bandle, but it's specifically, I believe, video game music Bandle, where you get parts of the song, like instruments or voices, and you try with as few pieces as possible to guess the music, so maybe we'll try that. But I really do have lots of menus I could, and probably should, dig through. I gotta find the balance. I did some off stream because I don't want to make you watch all that, but also, you know, I don't want you to feel totally disconnected from what's happening with my character. And it's just fun to sit and chat about how much I hate the menus and can't figure them out. Right now, though, let's guess at cover art. This is cover art for something. A video game, we know that much. What game? What game is this cover art for? We have a rabbit, part of what might be a wheel, or perhaps the tail of a dragon, if this is, for example, elements of the Chinese zodiac. There's something red in the middle. It's a very minimalist cover. I don't know. One of the Shinobi games, did they have a very stylized cover? I'm just thinking of something that might have drawn from, you know, very heavily from like feudal era Japan, or from China if it's the Zodiac or something. No clue. Thoughts? It actually doesn't. It's run by Identity Digital and it isn't tied to a region. So, what? I read a whole article about how the nation of Tuvalu is unfortunately one that's, I believe it's an archipelago or a single island. Anyway, it's not much above sea level currently, and it might disappear someday. And the article was about, like, what will happen to the .tv domain if the country does not exist. And I was like, could we keep it in memory? I don't see why it's a problem, other than obviously the state of the actual nation Tuvalu. They made the assumption wrong that it's for Tuvalu, not television. Also, not tied to, I mean, like, Twitch is not based in Tuvalu, I'm pretty sure. But I believe that's why .tv was created, but I believe it based on that article, which, as I say, was silly in other regards, so maybe they were wrong about everything. Let's go ahead and see if it's Shinobi Art of Vengeance. No. We have a hanging dog hanging around its waist by a vine or rope. Kind of looks like a vine because that's just sort of wrapped haphazardly around the branch, and there's a leaf coming off it, I just noticed. What? That's more confusing. What has a kind of biological but slightly, you know, threatening vibe to it? Well, there's that game coming up from Game Freak that I can't remember the name of right now, but that's not out, so it's not that. There's Biomutant, and I don't think Biomutant had a cover like this at all. I think I remember the cover to Biomutant. I was really excited by the trailers for that game. When it came out, very middling reviews, as I recall. Don't let me put you off trying it if you ever go look it up and it looks cool to you. But that means I haven't yet given it the time. I did consider getting it on a sale at some point, but I don't play games with a lot of time off stream. I really wanted it. It looked so cool. Anyway, this isn't that. Has a Wikipedia page? What? .tv, .wtf, or all TLDs together? TLDs are actually tied to countries. There was a similar discussion earlier with the .io top-level domain. What is .io? Was that created while Iowa was considering seceding just to get ahead of things, and then that didn't happen, but why delete a .io top-level domain once you've created it? In 2012, 30 TLDs like .gay, .bible, .islam, and .wtf were introduced and approved by ICANN. Prior to that, most are either region or purpose affiliated. Okay, so you were saying .wtf is not a regional thing. I figured they couldn't all be regional because we already had .com, .org, .gov. None of those are regional. I just thought a lot of the extended ones were. And .wtf very well could have been because I don't know geography or even just a list of countries very well. So my not being able to think of what it would be seemed no reason to doubt. That's cool. What's up, Lady Grace? How are you? Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. .io is British Indian Ocean. They left off the B? Is that trying to, like, strike a balance between, you know, people that think that's a proud history and the people that I assume most have actually lived there, but I'm really not knowledgeable about the region or history. Forgive me if I'm way off. Most people that live there, they're like, why would you include the word British in that shit? Is that what? Interesting. By 2019, 8.4% of the revenue of the government of Tuvalu was a share of domain rentals of the .tv domain. Proceedings from .tv domain registration are used to fund the Tuvaluan government's Future Now project. In Tuvalu, and that's, I'm going to pronounce this poorly, but I'm going to give it an attempt. Please excuse me. Te Ateo Nei, which provides mitigation plans for infrastructure and maritime boundaries affected by climate change, digitization of cultural heritage, and maintenance of the domain, and related intellectual property's active status. That's cool. I hope it goes towards, all that money goes towards those things for real, because that's awesome. Neat. I still don't know what this is, and no one else has any idea. So we're going to say this is Way of something. Way of the Samurai 2. It's not Way of the Samurai. We now have a butterfly, a curling end to this thorny vine. It's not making more sense to me. We've got a little of the shape in the center, which could be a rose, but it wouldn't be so empty, I think, if it was like a rose or similar flower. There would be petal shapes most of the way to the middle, if not all the way through. So maybe a curling dragon or flame or something? I've seen games with these kind of simplistic designs before, but I don't know, the butterfly running all the way to the edge, I might not know this one. I'm trying to think of the vibe of games I've known I've used it in the past. What's up, Exploderberry? How are you? How's it going, Cam? Good to see you. Welcome in. Rule of Rose. Rule of Rose. They do have it. Is it Rule of Rose? It absolutely is. And weirdly, it looked like it was clear. It looked like it was the parchment yellow of the background in the middle. There's a dark black silhouette in the middle. I do not know this game. Rule of Rose. Fuck it, we got a little time today. Let's watch this for a sec. Fade out music. What the hell is this? Oh, wait. Oh no, 2006, too old. Unless it got a remake recently, I don't know what this is. A 240p trailer.
It's my shame when I call your name. So please don't set me free. I'm as heavy as can be. I will do you harm.
This is a different aesthetic of creepy young girl than I've seen before.
I'm a victim of your charm. I want to be dead when I'm in bed. I can be so
Alice survival horror game from 2006 looks like. It's got a strong aesthetic. It looks good for 2006, as best I can tell in a 240p video. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of this, or I've totally forgotten it.
just because of my love to you.
She's wearing both of her shoes, so that's not her shoe.
Just a princess as roses in May. I know
I can't read what that says, but it looks like a pig in the middle.
it away. But not myself, just a brief
Rule of Rose. Well then. Well recognized, Cam. Nice job. The answer was Rule of Rose from 2006. On to artwork. This is basically the same guessing game, only this is not the cover to some game. This is some other piece of artwork made for their website or a magazine or something. What are we looking at here? We have a no magnifier, but the resolution is low enough. I think you can probably see these as best you can. Still, I wish I could make them bigger. We have no magnifier. Did I not refresh and fix that? Nope, even if I refresh, I don't. These icons remind me a little bit of maybe Parasite Eve. I don't think Parasite Eve had anything like this in it. I might have forgotten the rest. You're not FBI in Parasite Eve. Anyway, it reminds me of that. I don't think it's that. It's probably a point-and-click adventure, given the layout of items down here, thing up here. Thoughts? What's up, Nicodemus? Good to see you. Hey, Art Dominic, how are you? Hope you're both having lovely days. Welcome in, welcome in. Alan Wake. How's it feel to be a Music League favorite? Is our Dominic ruling the Music League right now? Congratulations on your points. Assuming I've got that right. Max Payne. I wish surely that would have better resolution. Max Payne has those cutscenes about like, you're in a video game, you're in a graphic novel or comic book. I forget which word they used at the time. But there's nothing where they make it look like a point-and-click adventure, is there? There could be, and I wouldn't know. Hopkins FBI? Is there supposed to be an L in there? Hopkins? Is that a point and click or something? I've never heard of it. I'm afraid they don't have Hopkins. Let's try Hopkins just for the fuck of it. I'm afraid they don't. Do they have any games with FBI in the title? They do not. Or at least aren't willing to suggest any to me without more letters. 3's usually enough though. You know my other guess will just be Halo 2. I'm trying to be nice. I appreciate that. I engaged with it. I dismissed it, but I give you reasons. I engaged with the guess. All right, what are some like present day, you know? Point and clicks I know of. Police Knots is like future, right? And, well, I can't see the actual game area. I can only see the UI elements, but I was gonna say it's got a different aesthetic, but maybe the UI looks like this. But Police Knots is near, it might still be like that. I don't know anything else where you play as like a cop in present day. And I'm sure there are tons and tons and tons. Oh, what about Near Future Detective? Probably still has a bunch of... Well, that's a detective, not FBI. I was thinking Gemini Root. On the other hand, in any game where you are a detective, or even not, in a point and click, you might steal like an FBI badge at some point. Doesn't mean your character's an FBI agent. Let's try... What's the name of the one that Tino's been playing a bunch of over the last couple years? It's fucking... Oh, it's a really famous one. Oh, shit. What's the name of it? Damn it. It's like something angel or Gabriel Knight. Not Gabriel Angel, Gabriel Knight. Is it, say, the first Gabriel Angel? The Sins of the Fathers? Gabriel Angel? Gabriel Knight? Did I say? Jesus. It's not Gabriel Knight. We are looking for a point-and-click adventure available on PC and Mac. That's all we got out of that guess. We've got more view of a file with a photo on it, a pistol. I do not know what this is. Fake mustache, and binoculars? Hop simulator. Looks like a lockpick on the right. It does. Gabriel Knight, exactly. Thank you, Ardonic. Unfortunately, it's not that, but that's just what I was trying to think of. Papers, please. Doesn't that have better resolution and more stylized? Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Do you have a gun in that? Otherwise, I could believe it. But a gun? Still want to know what the fuck this little thing is, though. In an adventure game, it could be anything. Could be a melted piece of metal you brought from a crime scene to find someone who could tell you what alloy it is for some reason. I wouldn't know. I can tell what that is. You think those are sunglasses? You know what? You're probably right. I thought that for a sec because these do look like two lenses, but they're a little bit cockeyed. Could just be the angle and the lack of resolution. I was going to rule that out just because back here there's so many weird extra pixels, but who knows? I certainly don't have a better idea. So let's say sunglasses there. This rings of X-Files to me. How many X-Files games have they got listed? They have the X-Files game, and then it suggests to me both the AI Somnium Files game, the one with just that name and the one with Nirvana Initiative. So we could try the X-Files game. X-Files is a neat guess. Let's go for it. You're exactly right. It is the X-Files game, which came out in 1998. And funny enough, I watched Tino play some of on like fucking Tuesday, was it? Tuesday. And I did not recognize this. Go follow Tino at twitch.tv/badweed, and you too will recognize the games once they're guessed, but perhaps be unable to recognize them while... To be fair, he only played it for a little while, and he probably had a lot of these items. He at least had the phone. I remember him pulling the phone up on screen, scrolling through contacts. I should have been paying closer attention. I tune in for his soothing voice, but the visuals are just as great. I was doing something else and just listening. That's my excuse. That is a lockpick. Thought that was a blurry little Mulder. Agent Scully there. Right there. Oh, and... Yep. Nicely guessed. It's the X-Files game from 1998. Onto character. Now, we need the name of this character, whoever this is. But if you know the series, that might help someone out. But to get it right, we need the name. I'm going to go ahead and guess this is King from King of Fighters, Fatal Fury. I forget which series she began in. I'm going to guess this is King from the SNK Fighters. Simply because I know King wears patent black leather shoes. I'm pretty sure she does. And she wears a maroon or burgundy suit pants, vest, and white shirt. I'm gonna guess King. Yakuza character, Phoenix Wright, Alucard. My first thought was Edgeworth from Ace Attorney. We got a few people saying Phoenix Wright, but I think they just mean the series. Let's go ahead and try Miles Edgeworth from Ace Attorney. In one, nicely done. Basically Alucard in a courtroom. So I'll give you half credit for that as well, Lady Grace. It is Miles Edgeworth. Well done, a couple of you. From the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney series, as well as Apollo Justice. Is that the name of the spin-off? Came later, right? Nicely done in one. In one. GFing G, indeed. Out of curiosity, would I ever have gotten that? Because I've seen the art, but I've not played the game. This wouldn't have helped me immensely. Probably not. Yeah, I would say there's maybe a 50-50 or a little bit better chance that I would hone in on this art style and go, oh, it's gonna be Phoenix Wright, but I didn't know this character's name. I've heard this name, but I didn't know it was his. God only knows. Once you get to 4, you're allowed to just type in the title of a game and it will tell you the characters it has from that. So I'd have a small chance of having got this at 4, but in 1. Shit. Let's go ahead and try Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney as our beginning for gamedle guess. Wow, we've had some great starting points recently for gamedle guess, like 1 or 2 greens and shit. And just real quick, in case you haven't seen this before, because it's a little more complex than the others, the way this works is, once again, we're trying to guess a game, and if our guesses are wrong, we get all the qualities of our wrong guess color-coded on how close or far away they are from the correct game. So green means exactly right. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney is single player only and came out in 2005. Those 2 columns are green because the game we're looking for is single player only and came out in 2005. Yellow is partially correct, which with so many things here, and even with 4 themes in the other yellow column, who knows which of those are right, which are wrong. There might be other correct themes or platforms missing we need. Who the fuck knows? Yellow's hard to use until you have several of them or you have just one thing that's yellow. And red means entirely wrong. We are not looking for a point and click, a puzzle game, or what is this here? Visual novel. We're not looking for first person or text, perspective. You get the idea. Game from 2005, single player only. Don't have a lot else to go on given the yellows are full of shit. Thoughts? Guess Miles is a pretty recognizable color, I guess. Green year right away, wow, I'm impressed, yeah. Shadow of the Colossus, that is third person. It could match on fantasy, of course. It's available on... What platform would it be yellow? I don't know, but I'm probably going to type it anyway for the hell of it. Dungeon Siege. Dungeon Siege is bird's eye view. But Dungeon Siege is multiplayer. Let's go ahead and try Shadow of the Colossus, the original. Hey, that is third person only. Columns turned green. We are looking for a third person only game that is available on either PS2, PS3, or maybe both and more, who knows. In fact, it must be more because PS2 and PS3 weren't down here and this is yellow because at least one of these is right. Still not a lot to go on there. Yes, Shadow of the Colossus, the platforming game. They're right. I like them including that, but it's funny. It is not a platform or puzzle game we're looking for. Puzzle's almost less fitting than platform, but I do also agree with that enough, and I see why they did that. Interesting. Yeah. God of War, God of War. Boy, I think of Shadow of the Colossus as being a good step newer than God of War, but am I really that wrong? Do I go for the original God of War? Wait, it's not published by Sony. All the God of Wars have been published by Sony. Yes, good spot, Dark Angel. I don't think it can be God of War. Devil May Cry 3, that's Capcom, not published by Sony. It's available on PlayStation 2 and 3, depending on the one we're talking about. It's now available on Windows, and they do update that. This isn't just original platforms, so that could make both those yellow. That could be Devil May Cry. 2005 would be 2? Capcom's also limited? Oh shit, you're right. I wasn't reading the Phoenix Ace Attorney thing. It's not a Capcom game. What about Kingdom Hearts 2? Kingdom Hearts 2 was... Oh fuck, I forget how this goes. Some of the Kingdom Hearts games, or all of them, are console exclusives of the main line. Console exclusives to Sony consoles? Is that right? Is that because Sony had any hand in publishing them? Yeah? KH2 is also available on PC now? Right, so just console exclusive, but that would be fine, because PC is down here. That could be why that's yellow. What even happened in the 2000s, right? Dragon Quest VIII, if 3DS Remaster would count. I think they would count that. 3DS could be why Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney is that color. That third person, right? Let's go ahead and try... Shit, I don't know. I guess I will do Dragon Quest VIII. It's the last thing I read. Let's do it. Dragon Quest VIII. Well, we're looking for a game on PS2. That's yellow because there are other correct platforms missing, but we are looking for a game on PS2. That is not fantasy, not an RPG, and not strategy. It's not Square Enix. Okay, so from Shadow of the Colossus, one at least out of drama and open world needed to be right. Down here, 1 out of comedy, drama, and mystery need to be right. That doesn't guarantee drama's correct. These could both be yellow because it's an open world comedy, you know? But maybe drama has a little higher chance of being right. That's kind of a hard theme to nail down, though. It's got a serious story. Okay. Huh. Huh. Fuck, that throws me. Jeez. Psychonauts? I think they would call Psychonauts a platforming game, and Shadow of the Colossus tells us we're not looking for a platforming game. Do you disagree, honestly? Tell me if you disagree. But I think there's significant enough platforming in that if they called Shadow, they would call that. Heavy Rain? Third person, would they call that a visual novel? Probably not, because it's not so text-focused as like Phoenix Wright, you know? Even if, yeah, I'm being silly about this, they probably wouldn't. Right? It's a PlayStation, no, Heavy Rain's PS3, not PS2, isn't it? Or was it on PS2? Ghost Recon? First person. Grand Theft Auto Liberty City, that's one player, right? It is... But that's gonna be Bird's Eye... No, wait. Which one's Liberty City? Fuck. Is that 3? 4? Which one's Liberty City? PS3 for Heavy Rain, I believe. Metal Gear Solid or any Metal Gear. Alright, which Metal Gear would it be? Available on PS2, but not only on PS2. Actually, that's quite open now because of, like, the first remaster collection that's already come out and some other stuff that's happened. It's not an RPG. It's dramatic. It might have drama for the story they tell. Sure, let's try one. MGS 3 is not PS2. No, it was PS2, but that has multiplayer, right? I think that has a multiplayer mode. MGS2 doesn't? Do any of them fit these years specifically? PS2 only? No, but it does need to be on PS2. Yellow means this is correct, but it's not complete. So it's definitely on PS2, but it's on something else as well. LA Rush? The racing game? Can it be RE4? No. Capcom. We ruled out Capcom with Phoenix Wright earlier. MGS2 is 2001. And am I right that 3 has multiplayer? 4 is PlayStation 3, not PS2. And 5 has multiplayer, and is obviously more recent. Yeah, 3 would be the only one it could be, and I think it has multiplayer. Sonic X Shadow Generations, that's platforming, true. Total Overdose. They do not have Total Overdose. Let's try Metal Gear Solid 3 for fun. In case I'm wrong. Snake Eater. They do call that single player only. Subsistence was listed separately. Maybe Subsistence added that in, because I assume Subsistence was the sort of ultimate version or something. I could have sworn it had multiplayer, because I saw articles about how when it was remade, they weren't redoing the original multiplayer. 5 has multiplayer, same with Delta. Yeah, and I thought Delta, they were making a new multiplayer, and they were explaining that the old multiplayer wouldn't... That's why I thought it... I mean, you know my memory. 1, at least, out of shooter and tactical is right. We got that. Fucking hell, man. It's not comedy? What does that narrow it down to? The game that has comedy? Oh, you're right, we've ruled out comedy. It's not fantasy, it's not comedy, we're looking for an open world game. We know it's not drama, we know it's not fantasy. Down here, it's gotta be either comedy or mystery that's making this yellow. Sorry, I read out drama as comedy. Phoenix Wright matches are the game we're looking for on either comedy or mystery. And from Shadow and ruling stuff out, we know it's open world. Single player, 2005, open world, third person only perspective. On PS2, but on other stuff as well. Either a shooter, a tactical, or both. Battlefield 2, first person. San Andreas. Shooter. On PS2, but more. You can first person in a car, can you? I don't know, I'm gonna type it. Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Not that. Thank you for the guess, though. Fucking hell. We at this point can use a one-time clue if people think that's wise. What that will do is give us the green information for one of these columns we have not yet gotten. Some of those are great, some of those sometimes not so great. I do not know what column it will give us, but it will take one of our guesses to use it if you'd like. Shout clue if you want a clue. You think clue? Gun? What's the game Gun like? Army of Two? Is that third person? Oh yeah, of course that is, because you have the same, like, Gears of War good on up buddy thing, and those animations you always see from third person. That is third person, isn't it? Not clue yet. Clue might help. It was Red Dead before Red Dead. Gun was. Matrix Path of Neo. Pretty sure PC, PS2, third-person shooter adventure. Yeah. Ooh, they only have Enter the Matrix for Matrix games. We are limited to what they have entered into their database and categorized in all these ways, and I'm afraid Path of Neo isn't in there yet. Open world? Oh yeah, I forgot. We also need to be open world. I don't know whether Path of Neo is or isn't, but we need an open world game. Let's go with... Destroy All Humans. It's not fantasy. It is a shooter. It's third person. Open world is interesting. It's got sizable levels for the generation, and you move freely about them. Is it open world? They might call it that. I have no idea. Can't tell you. Do they have gun? If not, clue. Gun. They do have gun. Let's try gun. We are looking for a shooter adventure. Adventure means so much. Don't worry about that. We are looking basically for a shooter. It's not historical. It's not Western. We haven't seen that before. I think this category is new. Hello, hello. Not fantasy. We are not looking for fantasy. We are not looking for fantasy, history, Western. We're looking for open world theme. Sci-fi's on the table, but we've got no information that sci-fi might be right or wrong. We've got none at all. So don't worry yourself too much about that. Did we guess Deadly Premonition 2 yet? We have not. Clue? Yeah, let's take a clue. Well, 3 guesses left after a clue. Let's take a clue. I hope it gives us the developer and publisher. Hey! Oh, that doesn't help me much, though. It was published by THQ, it was developed by Pandemic Studios, and it was also published by THQ Nordic. Pandemic Studios sounds familiar, and I know the name THQ, but they're just publisher. I don't remember what Pandemic's made. They may destroy all humans? Or are you just suggesting we keep guessing that? There's a Deadly Premonitions 2? Yeah. Yes, there is. Mercenaries, Playground of Destruction. I think they would call that bird's eye view or isometric view instead of third person. That's another thing that's totally a judgment call, but if I remember what Mercenaries looks like, you can detach the camera from a character, you're viewing it from quite high up. Third person usually means a little bit closer, a little bit lower, and often attached to your character, moving with them. Destroy All Humans is exactly what it is. It is the original Destroy All Humans in 2005. I say that because it got a remake recently, or a remaster. I remember this game. I had this game. I loved this game as a kid. It is a series of quite dated movie references and ridiculous jokes. It's one of the things that when it was remade had to come with a little thing like, hey, some of these jokes are pretty shitty these days. We apologize deeply. They've been left in for faithfulness, but we wanted to warn you. Yeah, it wasn't great. But that's a minority of the jokes, as I recall. Still, they're there. Destroy All Humans was available on PC, PS2, Xbox, PS4, and Nintendo Switch. It is a shooter adventure with themes of action, science fiction, comedy, and open world. Released in 2005, single player only, built on the Unreal Engine. It is published by THQ and THQ Nordic after being developed by Pandemic Studios, third person only. It's from the Destroy All Humans franchise and saga. Good job, Samantha. Good job. We got 13 more minutes until at the soonest friends join me. Should we maybe go ahead and try VG Bandle that I mentioned earlier? One of the mods suggested? I think we should. Let me go ahead and find that. This is like Bandle, where you guess a song based on parts of the music, but I believe it's for video game music only. You go away. Okay, does this work now? Boop. Now I have to turn this music off. Our MIDI band will play some video game music for you, but the musicians join in one by one. Your goal is to guess both the game that the song is from and the name of the song. I'm not going to be able to guess names of songs for a lot of things. Even if I know the song, the game it's from. You only get 6 guesses. Don't worry if you don't know it. Guessing games in the same year console series will reveal that information about the game. Great. Play. Prepared? First of all, drums only. I do not know how loud this is. I've got my hand on the slider. Forgive me if this destroys your eardrums. There is a limiter, but it might be loud. Here we go. Is that little skip it repeating awkwardly, or is that in the music? It reminds me of approaching one of Bowser's airships or castles in like Mario 3, but I say that because of the sound of MIDI, I think, not because I recognize that beat. It reminds you of the airship from Mario as well? Maybe Paper Mario? You know the game maybe? Skyrim or Morrowind? Type the name of the song or game. Airship? Super Mario Bros. 3 NES Airship. Guess. You got it. Today's the PG Bundle was easy fucking game. Easy game. All right, fantastic. Well, this is much like keywords from gamedle. Far too easy for us. I think I can play the others if you want to hear how it would have developed if we needed more guesses. This one was called Additional Drums, and I don't hear anything different. Let me try just playing drums again. I don't understand what Additional Drums does. Let's go on to Square Wave 1. That's a slight giveaway of how old a game it is. Or maybe they're naming it by the MIDI instruments they use, even on games that are like orchestrated or something. The ones they use to recreate it. Anyway, Square Wave 1. This should be drums, additional drums, and Square Wave 1 all playing together, I think. Yeah. Square Wave 2. That would have given it away 100% to me. Square Wave 1 would have. Square Wave 1 would have made you second guess yourself. Oh. And then with bass. I don't know when the bass comes in. Probably the same time as the square waves. Yep. Oh, the muscle memory of playing that game, my god. I would have known I Have No Idea by Square Wave 1. What's the name of the person who does like these amazing remixes with silly names? Silly names like... Is it Silva Gunner? I think unfortunately a lot of Silva Gunner stuff's been taken down off YouTube. But there was this person with a YouTube account, Silva Gunner, who one of their accounts I believe was actually video game music. And the other was labeled like it was video game music, but it was stuff like Super Mario World, Bowser's Castle theme, parentheses, European version. There's no different European version. That's just the title they chose as a joke, and it is the Super Mario Bowser style sound font used for like some fucking amazing shit. I think that one specifically is the one. I'll find it and post it in Discord at some point. There's a few of his things that are just amazing. Amazing. There's a Banjo-Kazooie sound font version of Went to the Witch Doctor that I think Silva Gunner did, which is their most famous one. Anyway, check them out on YouTube sometime if you like video game music. It's fun. Easy game. Easy game. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and hop into Discord and the game and whatnot after I tell you the schedule coming up. It's very hard to tell you the schedule coming up. Also, thank you for help warming up. You did fantastically. We are incredible guessers. Well done, team. We could be defeated by nothing. By which I mean nothing could defeat us. Not, it doesn't take anything at all to defeat us. Moving on. I think we'll likely stream Saturday. And we might stream Sunday, but all I can tell you is I'm not planning any stream for tomorrow. The reason the weekend is rather tentative is because Saturday might be a nice long afternoon Nioh stream with Mondo and B-Man again, but we only chatted idly about it, and so tonight during stream. Hopefully I'll remember to ask them when we might hash that out. So, I don't know, I would guess that might start at 2 or 3 p.m. US Eastern Time on Saturday and go for some hours. Sunday is going to depend on, you know, if they want to play more, or if they don't, I might still stream in the evening, depending on if we do a long Saturday stream. Maybe I'd want to rest after that. I don't know. So I think a Saturday stream is almost likely, but I've got to talk with them. And a Sunday stream is quite tentative. But we may find out during the stream tonight, and if you miss that information, you can always find the most up-to-date info on Discord or at rxhydro.tv, where I post and keep a schedule. Great? Cool. Is that because this is a VOD? Not yet, but it's rapidly becoming one. You're all cruising through the game, or do you still have a ways to go? I mean, we're cruising reasonably. We had a technical glitch that slowed us down, and actually a difficult boss that slowed us down last time we played together. And also, just overall, I do not know how far we are. No clue. But we've been cruising pretty smoothly up until last stream, and last stream we still got a good deal done, I think. It's going all right. Yeah. Smooth McGroove is extremely fun to watch. Recommend him highly. Cool, look forward to chilling. I know. Let me get into the game. Also, Panther Redeem is available right now and won't be once we're out adventuring. Just an FYI. You get this controller connected. It's connected. I need to fade this music out and start up Nioh 3. I also, when I was organizing stuff before stream, like, you know, I disassembled a whole bunch of gear because it's boring to watch me go through those menus. Oh my god, what a surprise, a random Panther Redeem. Who would have thought? Oh my god. I changed some graphical settings. The game should, I think, run smoother than it was. Sadcat, thank you so much for the redeem. I'll get to that in just a second. Let me just let this get to the menu. Some games don't like you alt-tabbing before the menu comes up. This one seems pretty stable, but just in case. It's weird, it didn't compile shaders after I made. What, You know, I made a couple changes, quit the game and started it up again, but then I made more changes and I didn't after that. I just quit, I haven't tried it again. I do not want to reset all settings to defaults. No, wait, no. I hope this works. Anyway, I can worry about that in a minute. Right now, let's see what Panthers you win! Spin, 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 spin. You win. For everybody to enjoy. Oh, there's one no Panthers on there. What else is there? Gray Panther, Crystal Panther, Piss Panther, Crystal Panther. It's still a lovely set. Let's go ahead and work up to Piss and Gray. By removing these. Starting out with just Crystal. One more second and I'll be able to show them to you. There we go, where's my phone? Streamlabs is not working in YouTube. All right, before I forget to check that. It says it's active in YouTube. Let's turn it off. And turn it back on. It's hesitating. Okay, it took a second, but it switched back to green and it says active again, which it did before, but I've now turned it off and on. Try a points command or something. Also, what's up, Mondo? Good to see you. Let me go grab the 2 fish tanks out of my car and I'll hop on. We got so many fish questions for him today. If you don't know why, you'll find out. Boom! There we go. Sadcat, thank you for the random Panther redeem. We've got Crystal Frog Panther today. Amazing. A frog. A frog. Ribbit, ribbit, a frog. Amazing. I like the frog head. I sort of like how it just sits up on top of their head on like a mask too. We've got lots that are masks and helmets. Sort of on the frog head, almost looks like a costume, or perhaps it's a yokai so twisted it's a second head that is also functional. Let's bring out your other victories. You also got the Piss Panther and the Gray Panther. We have... Oh, there we are. Another yokai in the form of the demonic Piss Panther. Dear Lord. But luckily, to fight the demons, the Gray Panther has worked out the optimal headgear after reading 17 different affixes, crafting 5 replacements, none of which satisfied, reading up on many sets, realizing it didn't have the texts to smith them, and hadn't picked up any useful versions of those sets, and then went back to just choosing something with the highest stats, reading another 25 affixes. Ready to fight. After it does the same for chest, gloves, legs, boots, 2 accessories, 4 weapons. Oh yeah, 4 weapons because it's 2 for samurai, 2 for ninjutsu, which means double all the armor and accessories. A ranged weapon for each set, guardian spirit, Onmyo selection for both stats, summons, not even both, all of stats, summons, and Onmyo magic items and stuff. Fucking talents for samurai, ninjutsu, whatever weapons it's got right now. Basic leveling up. I haven't even said anything about basic stat, but its helmet is ready. Jesus. Thank you so much for hanging out and building up the points for Random Panther Sackhead. I hope you enjoy the lovely Panthers with masks and armor made by the Odd Prop. Fucking game. Guess what, Samantha? Sailor Moon got a mask! I found how to do transmog, and I found a headpiece that doesn't interrupt her hair. There might even be more than one. This is the first one I found. So here we are. Let me hop in voice for when they arrive. Shablakazam. There we go. Okay. I think everything is ready now. Do you have your coin ready, Hydro? If we're going to a menu, Samantha will need one. But that will just slow me down in a menu. I have a clip. I have the little Happy Meal fish toy that's green, so it's just a black void with the color key that we got during the... I forget the name of the game. The family road trip game. I have my checkbook because I'm an American and we don't use pay transfer that much. No good reason. I have a USB A to C adapter. I have a flexible, like a tailor's style measuring tape. I have a series of old moleskin notebooks, many of which are where I used to write down the timestamps for things I thought were funny on stream. Each one of those is an hour, minute, second timestamp, and I would go back physically with this book to find things I wanted to clip. Thank God I have a hotkey now, even if I complain about doing it with my hand instead of my foot. I have a little keychain door handle puller from the period of the pandemic when we were worried about touching every single surface. I have a quarter. I have the remote control for my AC. I have a quarter! We're good. Train whistle. Let me check my other drawer. Yep. Dark Angel mentions you should really get a foot pedal. I have a foot pedal. I have a 3-function foot pedal, like it's got 3 different things. I have the Elgato foot pedal because I liked their little app and the way you could make macros. I'm sure there are other good options. I was just buying quickly, and I know I like how their app works. The problem is, thus far I have tried setting it to things like, okay, so it does hook directly into OBS, but I take timestamps using an OBS plugin, and I haven't found a way, you know, they don't have just a made command for that specific plugin. It's not a normal function of OBS. And then I have the plugin just recording when I hit tilde right now. I've tried tilde, I've tried lots of other keys. I can type with the foot pedal. I can assign that to a character or something, and hitting the foot pedal will type it in Notepad. But apparently it is seen as a different input device to this keyboard here, and OBS is only watching this one, so it doesn't work for the... It's so annoying. I mean, it's very likely something I just haven't done quite enough work to figure out, but I've spent 20, 30 minutes in the past working on it and couldn't do it with that and got frustrated and then have forgotten to go back. All right, so I am still using switchglaive. I did a little work on this. You can see I'm dressed like an unassuming monk and then shabba! But I haven't done a lot of work on ninjutsu because I'm still planning to play mainly in samurai. I've got a cool mask and matching armor. Yeah, my equipment gives me a couple set bonuses, but I'm not as committed to one set right now. Really the most important thing is I hope we've unlocked Way of the Warrior Veteran and I can get that because, to be honest, I found a little bit of info. It was pushed to me in YouTube Shorts about how to play this game. I'm no longer entirely on my own experience with a little help from Mondo and B-Man. And they suggested that specifically the switchglaive is good for wind damage, and they said key reduction is really important. I would have thought it was for everything, but they say the switchglaive especially, I guess because long combos are its thing. Anyway, I haven't got it yet, but I want to learn combos that have stance switching in them using these special switch stance attacks I unlocked a while ago, but haven't really made use of yet. Because after doing Way of the Warrior Veteran, which hopefully I have now or will have soon, well, reduces your ki consumption by 1 level whenever you use Switch Stance, Retribution, Edge, or Blade. When your ki consumption has been reduced 5 times, hold X to unleash a devastating strike upon an enemy. That just sounds cool. Yep, great. Alright, that's everything. I mean, it's not, but I can't remember the rest of the stuff I did, so forget it. Whatever. What I want to do right now is see if I can get some wind damage, because I don't currently have a wind damage weapon, but I've got lots of other things that could assist with wind damage if I got one. How costly is it for me to make a new... And how likely is it I could get one with wind damage? How's everyone absolving each other? Oh, he knows you have a foot pedal? Sorry, I missed that message. I didn't recognize sarcasm.
That never ends. UP.
It's the menu that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started reading it, not knowing if they wanted low attack damage, high attack damage, mid-guard key consumption, strong attack key damage, mid-attack damage, strong attack damage, imbue water, melee damage versus winded enemies, melee attack key consumption, or knowing what they were. And they'll just keep on saying it forever. This rhyme doesn't work because I said were instead of is. This is the menu that never ends. Thank you for the resub. Lucifer at tier 3 over on Twitch. That's exceptionally generous, especially 32 months of subscription. I am very, very appreciative. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy the high-level tier 3 emote I'm quite sure only you have access to, and I hope you're just doing well. Using the insect glaive now? Yes, but without the beetle, because it bugs. No. Hey, Molten, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Sorry if I missed saying hello to you individually. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Caroline. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. So, low attack key damage, high attack key damage, mid-guard key consumption, strong attack key damage, mid-attack damage. I don't know which stance I'm going to spend the most time in. I don't want to imbue water. Melee damage versus winded enemies. That's unfortunately not blustered enemies, which I believe is the name of the wind debuff. That is if they're out of key. Still might be good. And melee attack key consumption. I mean, that's good as a way to go. How much does this cost to make? It costs 10 of each of those 4. I have many. Ingots is the lowest, and I still could make 30 of these. I feel like I'm safe making a few of them and seeing if I get lucky with one that does wind damage, because I believe wind damage would be something added on. Is there any way I can see the possibilities that might go on to it? thought at one point there was a menu that let me do that, but I don't know if I'm thinking of this game, and if it's not right here, I sure as shit won't be able to find it on my own without a lot of time. Pomegranates, any of you know this game or remember really well my streams and know if there's somewhere you can see what affixes are possible on a piece of gear? Don't worry if not, you don't need to Google it or anything, just asking in case. Did you fix your hate coffee? Sadly not, I did not get around to making another cup. Funny enough, I started getting used to it in the second half. I didn't want to waste it, and I wanted more time to try and understand if it was too fine or too coarse, if it was bitter or sour, because I truly wasn't sure. It just is so weird. And by the end, the negative flavors, I guess I was just acclimated to them a bit, because I started getting some of the positives, so hopefully I'm closer than I thought. And I was just shocked by the first sip that I was as far away as I was, but not as far away as I thought. But I didn't make a second mug yet, and I can't now remember if I should grind finer or... I'm going to grind finer next time. But no idea yet if that's wise. Thanks for asking. If you're talking about the stats, no, it's all random. Fuck. So you only know about the one listed here. Great. Fucking great. There's one other thing I can do.
Be seeing you.
I think I have maybe not a wind one. If I do, I could level that up if I want to. But if I have another one with... So Suzaku is guaranteed imbue fire, which makes some sense because I believe Suzaku is the name for a phoenix in Japanese. Anyway, that's not important right now. I'm looking for something that has elemental damage, like wind or water or fire, but not as the first item. Not as the first item. Because I want to know if I have proof it's possible to get elemental damage as an additional... That is still the first item, though that doesn't have the hexagon, which I believe means fixed. But this is a crucible weapon. It might play by different rules. I don't know. It's also cheap to make a few, so I could just make a few and check. But it looks like I don't have... Yeah, all the crucible weapons have imbue things on them, but I don't know if they use the same rules. I would think they do. Let's try making a couple.
How goes your mission?
Let's try making a couple. Take me to... switchglaives. That being said, I guess melee attack key consumption down is good. Does anything else matter? This is level 77. They're all made at level 77. They do have differing attack damage, but that's probably because it balances out how useful their fucking abilities are. And actually, 717 is the highest base attack. They think melee attack key consumption is the worst one? I'm still gonna do it. Cross your fingers.
So, how
Yokai
about
Realm
it?
resistance damage versus scorched enemy. I don't want that. No. Make another one.
So,
Luck
How
bonus
about
and
it?
spirit force. I don't want that. No. Make another one. I can't make another one because I didn't look at the forging cost and I'm out of gold. Alright. So I can't do wind damage yet,
do come again.
which was a lot of what, to be fair, a very short YouTube short said was good to focus on with the, but you know, that's just one piece I can't do. Shit. I also forgot to check if I have any, do I? I'm using Suzaku's with imbue fire. Final blow, melee key damage, like critical thrust damage. Bow, melee. I'm sort of looking at everything. How's it going? You winded from carrying those two aquariums up the stairs?
Elevator fixed, and I used the cart to roll them back.
Wait, did you actually bring two aquariums up? You already had an aquarium. How many aquariums are you going to have?
I have 3 right now.
What?
And the 29-gallon, the 6.8 shallow, and the 10-gallon.
The 10-gallon goes on the bottom of the stand for the 29-gallon, correct?
No, the 6.8
Oh my-
shallow goes down there.
Wait,
I
there's a
bought
fourth
separate
coming?
stand.
You didn't say 16 originally.
No. 6.8.
6.8.
There's no fourth, yeah.
Okay.
I
What?
bought a stand For the what do you mean what?
All right,
You
all right,
know
all right.
me.
So there's the 29-gallon one, which was the original plan. That's got
Community
the
tank.
the cyclic, or don't correct me if I'm wrong. If the fish have changed, we'll get to that later. That's got the cyclic and rummy noses and snails and stuff.
Yep.
Then you were talking about one down below. I forget what was even supposed to go into it.
Mexican crayfish.
Okay, and that's the 6-something gallon.
6.8. Yeah.
And then I thought you were kidding. I should have known better. You talked very briefly over the weekend about, oh, maybe I like that Tetra you pointed out, Abda. Maybe we could get a small tank to go on my kitchen counter. That is the... Wait, that's bigger than the one going on the bottom of the stand?
Yeah, 10 gallon.
And is it still a Tetra going in there?
Beta fish.
Just one, right?
1 and 2 rabbit snails.
Okay.
1 beta fish, 2 rabbit snails, maybe 8 to 10 chili rasboras, maybe, with the beta.
10
And
gallons,
the
great size for a
community
beta.
tank-
Something sounds
community
fishy about
tank
this.
is gonna have 2 cockatoo epistogrammas, 10 rummy nose tetras, 8 emperor tetras, 10 cherry shrimp, 3 netherite snails. The bottom tank is gonna have 2 Mexican crayfish, and 8 to 10 white cloud minnows.
Wow. You're a madman.
The 29 tank is looking rather good. I've been wanting to send you photos, but I'm just waiting because I still gotta do 1 or 2 things to it. But I will send you photos of that, and I should be able to set up to 10 tonight after stream. And then I just gotta wait till fucking the fish won't die, and then I'll get the fish.
And what you told me was on Tuesday when you got back, you were planning to lay down the first layer or 2 of like soil and stuff in the bottom, put the plants in, lay a bit more, and then fill it halfway?
No, it was the whole way, dude. It was miserable. The moment we got home, it took me like an hour and a half to build the stand. Then I got the tank going, and I had it perfect. It was perfectly leveled. It was 2.5 inches of soil and 1.5 inches of sand, and it was just beautifully leveled. And then I put the plants in, I put the cave in, I put the wood in. Then as I started filling it up, it's going great so far. It's going great. Then after it got halfway, something must have happened, and an air bubble must have entered the cove, and I didn't realize it was an air bubble. And then I started jamming it down, and it fucked up all the sand and soil in that corner, and it was a fucking disaster.
This guy doesn't even have fish yet, Samantha. Because he's being responsible and doing all this setup so that, you know, the balance of nitrites and other things are correct once they arrive. But this is how much work, this is how much research and work it's been without fish yet.
Dude.
It's not been nearly enough time for you to do like a test and see how long it will take to be ready, right? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it tomorrow on this one, and then God only knows how long the 10 gallon is gonna take, because I'm not using a massive filter like I'm using on the 29 gallon.
Christmas moss is nicer. He likes that one. Oh, what's up, B-Man?
What's up, B-Man?
I think if you really cared for the fish, you would spend the first week in the tank to make sure it's proper condition.
Yeah.
Honestly, my hand has been in there almost just as long.
I mean,
So I
partial
kind of know what it
credit,
feels
but-
like. Also, I got some plant glue.
Plant goo.
Under. I mean, some of the plants.
I mean,
that
for a
have
lot of the
come with
drive
plant
back
goo.
from Maine, he was telling me about plant goo. They have an interesting way of keeping the roots hydrated while shipping.
But I got some plant glue under my fingernail, and it really hurts.
What's not meant for you, it's meant for plants. I'm so sorry.
But it really hurts.
Do I have Way of the Warrior veteran ready yet?
It would seem my
How are you doing, B-Man?
disciples are no longer
Ladies and
a
gentlemen.
challenge for you.
Not
Continue
bad.
your
Long day,
training,
but kick the
so
shoes
that you
off
may
in
find
pajamas.
New ways to hone your sword.
I have Girl
Right.
Scout cookies for the times of lows, you know. Pick
Lovely.
me back up, and I think I'm ready to rock. Just launching the game.
Yo.
I'm sorry. Real quick,
Sorry, go
favorite
ahead.
Girl Scout cookies?
I mean-
it has to be the fucking the one.
Grasshopper, the minty
Oh,
one?
wow.
No, fuck that.
Oh, that's my favorite. I think of that as the classic, but I mean, I know it's a bit
Thin
basic,
mints
but it's
are the
my
classic.
favorite. Yeah, yeah.
Samoas.
Ah, yeah.
Which one
That's-
are the Samoas?
Chocolate coconut cookie
Yep.
biscuit.
Only at the boundary of life
Yes,
and
okay.
death
So I
can
think
the
they call them
ultimate skill
caramel
of the
delights
sword
now.
be attained.
Those are my
It
favorites
is not
as well.
unlike
on.
the
I think
monk
Thin Mints I can
attaining a Zen
down
state
more
mind.
of in one sitting. Like I can go through the whole row of an individual Thin Mint
Only
thing.
at the it is
Along with the shortbreads, those can go down quickly.
If it's the glue, oh, I just heard goo. Oh, you heard right, Stuck to Marks. We said glue, but we also said goo. Both came up.
Odd Prop is on point with that. That's literally, it's what the 9-year-old told me.
Oh, really?
Corrected me when I mentioned it.
Samoa's is one bakery, Caramel Delights is the second. Okay. Hello?
Finally, my favorite streamers are back. It is
Get
so nice
owned.
that Mondo and Min
I get
helped
mine
this
from the first
Hydro
bakery.
guide through the tutorial.
Apparently.
Groovy, thank you so much for the resub and the 13 total months. Lucky 13. It's very kind. I appreciate the support. From you, not according to your message, from Mondo and B-Man helping me through the tutorial. Oh, I didn't mute. It's great playing with you guys. I'm a part of this team.
Huh?
Thank you very much, Groovy. We do not have the veteran things, right? There's a skill I want to get, but it takes the veteran, no, novice and adept. All right, it'll be a little longer before I can get that skill. I did a little bit of work just mainly clearing out a lot of old gear I'm pretty certain I don't need, but I went over my martial arts and stats a little bit. Unfortunately, apparently, really, most switchglaive builds are wind-based, and I don't have a wind switchglaive yet. But I should be, hopefully a little more effective, at least once I learn the new shit I have.
I don't think we, yeah, I don't even think we're like at the point yet to really put a build together.
No, no, no. I mean, it'll be fine. It's just I want to be as effective as I can, but it's not. I'm not min-maxing, and that's not necessary either.
I believe in
I've
your
done-
contributions.
I've gone on a circle and I've matured back to a ninja.
Lovely.
No, you mean regressed, right?
Yeah, you've gone senile in your old
Prematured.
age. He's like a
Yeah,
ninja
yeah.
again, you know? Just be nice to him. He'll be happy.
Did, you know, a lot of investigations. It seems that Select, the last two like series of AMD cards, just don't play well in general with Windows 11, but in some degrees more than others. I made some changes. If I lose one single frame during this session, I have a 27-page memorandum that I will send out.
Shit. Okay.
Yes.
To AMD to like chew them out,
Yes,
or
yes.
okay, I was like, or to me to read on stream. What are we talking
All
about
of the
here?
above.
Sense
No,
the
but I-
approaching
I
aura.
changed
Yeah, the
it,
room's
so-
open by the way. Whenever you guys are ready.
Okay. I am joining.
I was thinking, hopefully the patch fixed that field where you were reliably crashing. If it didn't, maybe, I don't know if you already have, but try crossing that field in single player in case it's a multiplayer only thing. But in the worst case scenario where that field is just a no-go for some reason right now, there is a set I found out you get, you can craft it, and you get the tome to craft it from a specific boss that we've already done, and I didn't get it. And that made me realize there's lots of farmable stuff. So we could still, you know, Google a couple things for our favorite weapons and maybe help each other farm crafting or gear a little bit.
Hell yeah.
I did notice as I went, so I played some with Marcus, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
What?
total time, an hour and a half. And most of the areas are level 15 to, I think he's still only like level 25 or something. Either way, as I was looking at the map, we did miss like, or at least I missed a bunch of stuff. I still don't have it yet, so there's probably stuff we, at some point, we'll have to go back and hit.
You can see when I swing, right? Standing around here in the sort of town area.
Shokan.
Let me show you the technique I developed after much time prior to stream practicing. Let me show you the ultimate. Stay away! That's it. I did a lot trying to hook people's necks, legs, flips, jumps. No. Just blender.
You know, that inspires me to try my own.
Hell yeah! Hey, you know, like masters in you know, movies and anime, they're always like, oh, I see how my techniques are applicable to, it's all just dicing.
Yeah, let's, how do we make it through this fight scene without using too many frames? Well, let's just repeat the same action about 700 times.
Do you guys need a second, or are you ready? I have a couple things I can do, but I did a lot of prep, so I'm ready whenever. Also, I did double check. You can go transmog at this mirror up here. Was that available in multiplayer? No, that's only single player. If anyone wants to transmog one of the times we're in here, just make sure you leave and go set it and you come back.
Once I have things I know I want to keep, I'll probably do that. For now, I like the unknown adventure. That hat looks cool. I like it.
I'm an unassuming monk
Very
in ninja
mystical.
Form. Yeah. It's a set, and I know it's supposed to be okay for me, but I honestly don't remember what it does.
It accentuates.
Yeah, accentuates.
Accentuates. The lipstick that you're wearing, so.
Thank you.
Yeah, yeah. But then you lose the whole theme of this.
True. It shows you in menu. Are you good, Mundo, or do you need a sec?
No, just another second. I thought I put points into... I guess it didn't save into my hatchet, so I'm just spamming all the points right now.
Be a part of it. I can spin in a circle in midair. Physics be gone! Did you know, Hydro, that there's only one person in the UK that's legally allowed to eat swan? I don't know if I brought this up before, but it's one of the most fascinating facts.
It's the monarch, the king at the moment?
Yeah. So for the past however many years she was in office, she was the only one that could eat swan.
Did she ever take advantage of this perk?
You know, I don't know. I have to imagine she had a production line of swans just going through.
I feel like you lose public opinion, and you know the royal family's already a bit of a controversial figure.
I don't think she would give a shit.
That's fair. You probably don't need to. Yeah, I mean, I've heard like, oh, all the swans belong to the queen, and I have wondered, is that true? What does that mean? Does she do anything with that power? Is that that's the only reason I guessed it was the king. I'd never thought about it in terms of she can eat. You know, the only person who's allowed to put a silly glasses and false mustache on swans? It's the king, actually. I guess there's a lot of things that come from being the one who owns them all.
What would you do with that kind of power, you know?
I'd probably put glasses and a false mustache on all the swans. And pluck that out of thin air.
I wonder if they can be usurped.
The swans?
Yes, the swans in their position of power. Oh, you can throw it. That's kind of cool, actually.
Yeah, I've got to throw in a
like
trip.
a perk to make it stay longer there? Like, there's on the throwing axe. The throwing hatchets or whatever are actually pretty cool. Like, there's a lot of options there.
Oh, let me check, because actually I think it used to do wind damage, and it's not right now. So I think I reset the tree, and then I don't think I bought the higher levels. Let me see if there's one where it stays longer, or, like I say, it does wind damage.
It's definitely glowing red when you threw it.
Yeah, it is, but I don't think that's any particular element. Maybe it's... I think this weapon might have fire on it. I'm not sure.
Blood.
There's Arc of Chaos Fire. doesn't lead to anything, but yeah, why not have that instead? Higher windup, or longer windup before use. Maybe that's why not. But still, fuck it. I've got the samurai points. Let's buy these upgrades. Anything else?
Do it.
No, I could have sworn that did wind at one point. I guess my memory's shit. This is the first I'm realizing. Do I need to equip that version, or does it automatically upgrade? Mark of Chaos Fire. Is it noticeably longer? Hey, a little bit. Not really. It's
Are
fine with me.
you have to hold the button or no? It's literally.
I tried holding it. It doesn't seem to go any longer.
Alright, I'm ready whenever.
Alright, great. Let's try going back to where we were purifying barriers and whatnot, unless you guys want to start out trying old stuff. But I'm curious if the patch fixed our problem.
Wait!
What?
I gotta craft hatchets.
God damn.
No.
Do you have the money? I found out recently how fucking expensive it is to
I
craft.
mean, the game really didn't save anything I did last time.
Maybe it was the level I was crafting shit at. Maybe I should have crafted lower level. Oh, there's a bunch of Kodamas around here. And a side quest. Let's go do that. Also, I wonder where we're at in the what's it called? Blacksmith's quest, if we have access to do the next phase of that or not. Anyway, I think I see where we'll go once you're ready.
He's ready.
I'm ready. Wait!
Swans can be usurped by their bastard cousins geese. I feel like geese do have a better reputation for fighting, a worse reputation, really. But swans are not nice. I went to England once on a canal boat trip with my family when I was like 11, and one of my most distinct memories is a swan stealing food from my hand and how much it fucking hurt. Alright, so we're supposed to go south. There's an area with a bunch of Kodamas. There's a thing to fight. In fact, we go southwest first to get to a shrine and into the area, and then there's a whole bunch of shit on the way to where we're going. Which direction is
Let's go
southwest?
see if I
This
crash.
is- Yeah.
This was right here where I crashed, so let's.
You seem yourself so far.
And no drop frames.
Hey. Let's fight this little guy and see how it goes.
Yeah. I will say there is a noticeable skill requirement as you go through these things. Because as I did things with Marcus, I was like, you know, redoing all the beginning stuff, and it's so much easier. Like,
Yeah.
not just stat-wise, because I stripped off all my stuff, I took my points out. Just how, I guess, how much you get used to the game and the attack patterns and whatnot. That being said, I'm probably rusty. That's not easy.
Here.
Welcome to the party. Let's grab this shrine we never were able to reach before. Lovely. Alright, north of us there's a gigantic red seal, but that is... yeah, that's what we're trying to purify overall. We don't go there yet. And now we're entering on our way towards the quest zone. 3 Kodamas, a side quest, a crucible, lots of shit in here. Items here.
And a pear tree.
Rajomon.
Whoa, look at that big guy over there, huh?
What's this? Falling so suddenly?
Falling so suddenly. So there's a pitfall trap somewhere?
Oh, good thinking. I actually wasn't talking because I was listening to that, and I still didn't go, I wonder what that means. Open? No, that opens later. The swans there aren't nice because they've only ever been handled by one person. They only have one fear. Of the monarch. Guard geese are a thing for good reason. Who has guard geese? This is the way, like, oh, yeah, breweries have, like, guard cats that take care of the rodents. It's not, like, for guarding against people, is it? Who has guard geese?
Ah! Close your eye.
These spiders aren't great, but I can deal with them. They were the same in Nioh 1.
forget if I asked, is smaller worse or is bigger worse?
Bigger.
I think it's the opposite for me. No, I mean, maybe not. Like, I probably wouldn't want to see a giant one in real life, so maybe I can't make that statement, but...
I'm tangled in this web and can't move. Please, someone help me.
Oop, wrong button. Gotta remember all the controls for this game.
I don't know if it's this way with all ninjutsu, but find out like you do triple damage with like bombs and other ninjutsu things if they're stamina bars, like if they work like break bars, if you want to call it.
I missed the last part of that. You do triple damage if what?
If their break bar is the purple bar is empty.
Oh, really? Even if they're like a yokai, so they're not out of key, or they are, but it's not like they're stunned? You still do extra? There's a treasure chest I didn't gather back here. And there are kodamas nearby.
Additional research required for bosses, but just like general mobs.
Where's that treasure chest I didn't get? Oh shit, I found a hidden one. There, however, is not ninja locks or samurai locks here, if you don't want to bother running back. Just some loot.
I have 54 samurai points that
Hello, little guy.
are just kind of chilling.
Guard geese are for chickens and duck flocks. They'll chase foxes and other small to medium predators away from their territory. That's fantastic. I'd never heard of that. Okay, that makes sense. Bigger spiders are always worse. Some people, I have met people who didn't like small spiders or small bugs more than they didn't like big ones because they felt like they had less control over the creature. It would skitter about and they wouldn't be able to react to it or something. Is the impression I got from their description of the issue.
What the hell even is this thing?
Several things. That's the best answer I can give you.
Right.
I don't know one thing that looks like that.
Isn't that the evolution of Jupiter?
Someone gave it the wrong stone.
Wait, there's loot here, which means we have to be able to get up there somehow. Oh.
It looks like it might be able to jump down from above. In fact, we're going up right now.
Oh,
Uppies!
would you just look at it?
Yeah, we can jump down here. Break a few priceless statues. We get rewarded for that.
Another one.
I was once on a walk in the woods and seen a tarantula. I left those woods post-haste. Why did you wait until after haste? I would have left before anything. It's terrifying. Look, it's all I have. Okay, I probably should have dodged at some point.
No fielding. I've been on a 8 out of 10 kick again.
Nice.
Watching a bunch of them. There's a bottle back here.
I'm not going down there. In fact, I want to go over here. This looks like where they might hide something. BRB.
It is likely that it was the Kamo
We're
Oni
missing
or mage
two
who tampered with
Kodama.
the barriers. I once saw this barrier with my own eyes just past the gate. Takechiro, be on your guard.
I found some stuff and things. In between the buildings.
Be right down. Mondo just aggroed 2 little guys. Okay, I'm down now. Damn it.
Wait. Yes, there was a poster hiding the hole in the wall here. And then a box hiding a Kodama. Oh.
specifically took fieldwork workshops on spider ID to try to tackle my deep fear of spiders. That's funny because my brother, in one of his therapy classes, they were role-playing therapy in pairs, and after being grouped up, the professor was like, okay, why isn't your fear, Reiru? Spiders. And so my brother had to look at like pictures of the rose tarantula and stuff for a while this other person didn't realize they weren't just role-playing therapy, they were providing it.
Wait a sec. Is this where we came from, right? Yeah.
Hydra, what do you use for video editing? I use lossless cut to get clips. It's a little useful thing for, just like the name says, cutting without re-rendering and possibly lowering the quality. Very, very nice free program. And then I added on Adobe Premiere, which I would love not to do, but I have tried some others and I need to give them more of a chance, but thus far, there are such weird little issues. Like, there's a way I like doing my titles and title cards and shit, and you literally cannot do a border thick enough on DaVinci Resolve, for example. It maxes out at 10 pixels of border. So that's what I use at the moment.
Doesn't it seem like we have to get to the top roof to get that other Kodama?
I'm
like hyper focused on this Kodama here. If I can just see it. Yeah.
Are you seeing it up top?
So we have to get to the tippy top somehow to get the other Kodama that's marked.
Okay. Looks like maybe from over here we cross over. That's pretty far, actually.
You know the way.
Don't you care about Kodamas, Mondo? Why are you respawning, guy?
Oh, there's a chance that we have to get to that cliff ledge and jump down. Which is like a whole wraparound project, it looks like.
Alright, let's take a look from the cliff, because that's what I thought, though I don't yet see a path. But it's the only way I see up to that height.
And I do see a ladder that we can drop over there.
I already did.
What's that red down there below us? It's marked like with the crucible, or at least major demon symbol on the map.
Oh, come on.
Push out or else you're here.
Wow. That was special music. Was that,
I thought that was just like whatever they're called, a revenant or something that we summoned.
Yeah.
I don't think it was more special than that. Certainly didn't last long enough to seem more special.
Wow. Alright, yeah, let's go up and around.
I'm gonna touch this again because I used an elixir. Now I'm ready to go on. After a pop-up about another soul core purified, there's too much! Oh, this goes around to something. Maybe it goes back around to the same stuff we see on the other side, actually.
Yeah. Ow. What the hell?
Shit, I keep mixing up B and Y right now.
Of the elements. Yo, he gets to wear the fox mask and a hat.
Oh, I see. There's a cliff we'll be able to jump down from. We gotta keep going forward. You causing trouble over there, Mondo?
No?
You sure? That sounds like trouble.
Let's see. Are you prepared?
Oh, this is the side quest scroll.
I can't touch the thing.
I can. Takes the power of a moon princess sometimes. And Samantha, you remember that next time you say I'm carried. Neither of them could do that. Where are we? Hello.
Hell.
What's going on? Have we been drawn into the picture scroll?
I really want to walk through the flames behind
The
it.
yokai before us must be dealt
Would
with.
you say the fire and the flames?
Yeah, but I'm not looking forward to carrying on.
Also, the backstab of bombs. Seems good.
To me, Scampus! Squeak and roll after the enemy. Come back down here and fight my little fat cats, you bastard. More cats!
Emma.
More cats! Ooh, lucky deflect in there. Sorry, I missed that burst. I was
Okay.
way too early. Purify. Don't get far enough away. Great.
We haven't even dented them. Oh.
Shit. Elixir, please. God, I'm on the wrong thing. How do I switch again?
Oh, I'm completely specced out of damage at the moment, so I'll fix that after this fight. But
Water
I
shot.
forgot I
Water shot.
put all my points in something random, so I wasn't powerful.
Damn it. I'm getting all my buttons wrong at the important times.
Caroline?
Fuck off.
Yo, the heavy attack when you go into berserk mode shreds their bar.
Someone just stun him out of his, like, burst attack?
Yeah,
Nice.
very good.
Shit. Ah, I'm down in the corner. I'm trying so hard to remember my new combos. I haven't deflected more than one attack yet.
That sounds good.
Shit, out of range.
Going for paralyzing. Okay, paralyze the cheese. Canceled the fire. Okay, okay.
My dodge wasn't long enough in duration. What can I do about that shit? That combo goes longer. Fascinating.
My,
I think all the damage I took was worth what I did.
What those abilities are, but my Guardian ability has a long wind up, so it's not good for interrupting that. We almost have him, boys. He's on the ropes. His back is to the wall.
I think you just killed him before I got to burst. For a second, I thought I did. Nicely done. And we got the soul core of Enema.
Hell yeah.
Gets in deep, right to the core. Good clean out. This is a very long fade to white. Of what? A demon. Don't worry about it, Caitlin.
Yo, do we require pushing things? Okay, there we go.
There we are. Do I need to talk to you for the quest now? Apparently, because it's waiting for other players.
Oh, you're safe. To think my paintings might kill others. The pain I felt was unbearable.
I heard somebody yell outside.
It would be best if you held on to that scroll. You have my gratitude.
What a good person. I've known a lot of artists, and they're not like bad people, but I feel like they would first think about if they found their artworks were killing people. What that sort of means is like a statement. How do you build a show around that? You just wanted help getting rid of them.
Oh, they're yelling.
That guy. Is that the guy who saw you last time? They won't this time.
Oh, very nice.
This is where we can get to the roof. Hey, guy.
I legged him. He's no longer an adventurer.
Rabs? For normal little guys like you? I think not. Hello, guy? Is he teleporting around?
Up here, not doing anything. He just likes to watch. So, how's the switchglaive?
Oh, I'm liking it a lot. I'm trying to switch stances more often because I've unlocked like attacks that switch stances, which is fun. Complex. I'm not doing it well, but it's fun.
Okay, Kodama now?
Yeah, let's do the
later.
Kodama now.
Wretched samurai. How could you defile such a sacred place?
Stay there, little buddy. You
Oh shit.
piece of doo-doo. That's my streamer version of the person. That's gonna kill me.
Don't see anything else hidden around here.
I keep hearing someone go, "Whoa."
Hey, Raoul. Yeah, I do too. I think it's these guys up here with Mondo. So why are you ninja again, Mondo?
Yeah, Mondo.
I just like the axes a lot. The hatchets.
How does it feel to become the villain then? Good talk.
Damn it, not early enough.
I made Marcus try the fisticuffs, and he's in love with it.
Yeah. I know what that smoke means. Do I not have elixirs? Why am I not drinking one right now? That took so many button presses.
Elusive.
Oh, we can ring the bell. I feel like all it's gonna do is get attention. Is that a magical thing, or is it literally just get the attention of everyone in the camp?
No, it like knocks down / out any yokai in the area.
Oh,
See, like,
really?
did you get XP just now?
I didn't notice. I'm carrying 710,000 XP. Maybe I did. Should probably spend that at some point. What are those?
It would have been like the gold stuff floating into your body.
Ah, you dodged out of the way right when I do it. I have two of those.
Doing a great
guy.
job fighting the 2 horses while Mondo and I take individual humans.
Dude, canceling out of combos and martial arts into guardian skills is fantastic. I know it's very basic, but I hadn't tried that before.
If it's a fast enough one, that
I mean, some of them probably do have long
Mine's
wind-ups
really
and wouldn't be suited to it. I don't know if mine are
Yeah.
especially fast, but they instantly cancel whatever recovery animation I've got from what I'm doing. So it's faster than waiting and doing a normal attack.
Okay, 15 seconds while I re-put in my points for just the stats.
I think Barry's gone, so the Eagles, they could have used... Let's chat about that. I'm gonna be real, I haven't watched Lord of the Rings in like many, many years, and I've never read the book, so I don't know about any of this. That puts you in the same position as Mondo. He's not sure if, the Witch King of Angmar and Sauron, are two different people. Oh look, Explodaberry's back. Swear to God, sad cat. I'm gonna buy some levels. It seems like I should probably get some levels. Should also use Onmyo magic more because the switchglaive is given to the magic and intellect stats. So what have I got? The 3 shots on right now. And summon antidote. What's that one? Oh, that's blessed. I was gonna try that out. And lightning something or other. Oh, that's the big lightning one. Right. That's the fire blast, not the fire shot, which is weird because it looks the same as the others. Maybe there's no fire shot. Maybe that's the only way you get basic fire on Nioh. Are we going back now? What do we miss, Mondo?
I was trying to figure out how to do this combo while you guys were up there. For your circle.
My body's ready.
This looks important. Let me take a quick check. I haven't gotten a cool wind switchglaive yet. 'Cause that would be great. Anything? No, these are switchglaives. But that's fine. I don't need it. I'm completely comfortable. In we go. Don't mistake my standing back in this fight as being dissatisfied with my current equipment. I need space to summon cats. I'm very brave.
Hello.
Get some underboob in here.
I'm kind of focused on the sword. I see what you guys are talking about, but
No, yeah, it's a cool looking sword too.
priorities.
You reek of yokai slaughter. My severed arm
She has a broken horn, so she knows shape.
Her severed arms? So she like rebuilt that of magic or something?
What do you think is under those horns?
You'll face retribution.
I didn't hear that. I'm probably glad I didn't.
Yeah, it is.
Water.
The best.
Water. Water. Dodging.
Oh my lord. That did more than tickle.
Whoa, she was blitzcrank.
Oh, that's not the martial arts I wanted, but whatever. Ooh, good time dodge. Not that time. Shit, I'm out of water. Wind. Got a lot more of that. Alright, she's blustered. To be honest, I don't exactly know what that means, but I do it. Shit, that went over my head. In multiple ways, luckily.
Like it was a highbrow attack, or?
Yeah, and it didn't hit me. These are, though. I'm down because I was trying to hit a button.
How dare you?
Thank
press
you.
button.
I'm trying to roll. Oh! Ah, god damn it. What button is it to stand someone up? It's right button, isn't it?
Got you good then.
I didn't know you were down for a second, and then I was hitting the wrong button trying to resurrect you. Yeah, about those cats. Come here, Scampus. What do those do? I'm sure.
The past shall not be repeated.
Samantha, I've been looking at the items in the bottom left for the last, like, 30 seconds. I'm back in the fight now, though. I'm trying to be back in the fight. Alright, note to self. I don't have time to do those combos. She's got the bluster debuff again. She pushed me away from her.
Okay, going for the berserk mode. Hopefully
I've dodged that once, Samantha.
she's regenning so much. It's like unbreakable right now.
Oh, did one of you get that burst? Nice. Easy game.
Oh, butt club.
We should have tried reasoning with her.
She didn't even want to talk. Came in swinging.
You did a lot of talking with her eyes.
You weren't looking at her eyes. I didn't see you look at her eyes once.
Yeah, can we get an eye tracker?
I see. Shizuka claims Yoritomo was behind the palace's hellish transformation.
Were you watching the whole time?
The fighting shall only escalate if we do not put a halt to his schemes. Purify the remaining barriers and make haste to the palace.
All right, what do we get from that? We've gotten a unique piece of gear from every boss, right?
Hopefully we got her abs.
Yes, yes, her most defining feature, her abs. Let's see.
I feel like it usually has their name on it. Did we not? Or am I mistaking it with getting their soul cores?
I only got her core. She literally dropped zilch.
Okay, my map shows one Nurikabe around here and a hot spring we didn't find. Let's go do that Nurikabe, and then we're done in this little area. And can move on to the next Purify Seal. It's where the white flag is. I'm gonna touch this, though.
Yeah, well, it must be powerful, because they don't... Her core usage is only 1.
Oh, like the number of summons with it is just 1?
Yeah.
Are any of the bosses more than 1?
Oh yeah, I have some that are 2. Like the guy that does the fire and ice is 2.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yo, this guy's oblivious. What the
I always
heck?
thought the hobbits were tasty to the giant eagles, so short trips meant less hobbits eaten and something something witch king. I like this excuse. I think I know the real reason, or at least the most plausible one. The real one. I think I know the real one for the fantasy story. But I like this reason better. You're not dead. I'm supposed to kill you. Right over their heads. Totally over their heads. Where is this thing? Is it in this building?
He's just gonna belly flop off of everything.
Well, the hot spring is in this building. I don't see the wall, though we're apparently right beside... Oh, hey. We're at the back side of it. So I can just pull the talisman off. Easiest fight of my life. Suggesting the Eagles is like when your friend plans a fun road trip and you say, why don't we just take a plane there? Is it? You're suggesting that no one suggested the Eagles at the council where the Fellowship was formed because they were like, it'll be fun to see the world. I know there's some orcs between us and there, but like, why miss this opportunity? You're only young once. Especially if you die and don't get to grow up. Really? That's not the reason I've heard.
Maybe they had, like, inner orbit, you know, atmospheric radar.
Inner orbit.
So they,
yeah?
yeah.
Touch my inner orbit.
Yeah, maybe they did.
Radar.
Yeah. You gotta think of these things, you know.
How else would they have bonded? Oops, I just the Hollow Knight map buttons. Alright, we're going to northeast from here, towards the last seal.
Copy that, Papa Bear. North first and then northeast.
Don't turn this way. You turned this way, you
What's
bastard.
going on? Yeah.
Anyone else in here? You alone? Hello.
I'll be there in a second.
There's someone else in here, but he didn't see that happening. Nor was he hit by my AoE, sadly. Oh, we've been over through this section before. I remember this house. So we just need to continue in the direction of where we shot that thing down and then turned around and head further. I remember this place now. sure you want to stay standing through that? Lie down and play dead. Otherwise, more's coming, guy. Not great at decision making. You guys just totally blew up those Cherry Kodama's relaxation spot. We unfortunately have a habit of doing that. I mean, even if Mondo wasn't doing belly flops into the sauna, I feel like just the size difference, they'd be a little unsettled by us. What are we gonna do? Not enjoy the hot springs? We work hard.
You can't prove that I was.
I'm videoing all this. I can prove it. Hello? Who's shooting me? You crab. Fucking crab. How about wind? How do you feel about wind, crab?
Wait your turn.
Okay, now I can't hit you, crab, but yeah.
I have multiple crabs. What do you call a group of crabs?
Cribs?
Crust of crabs.
Is there a different name for family? Or, you know.
I didn't stun you with any of that, man. It's all well and good for the, like, in-game encyclopedia to say, oh, you know, their shell that they turn towards you is very tough, so you should try it. How do you get to their back? Also, did I just use a tripping attack on the Naga? Whatever, still did damage.
I like that you knocked the Naga that came out of the water into the water. And
Someone could pick me back up. I'd love that.
That was fantastic. Well done there.
Also, I figured you'd want a burial at sea. I'm just thoughtful.
Oh, there's a chest here. Testicles. I can't open it.
Apparently it's a cast of crabs. Thank you, Seductive Marks. A cast of crabs.
That's cool. Like they're always in a movie. I like that. Or show.
I can't return to Kyoto like this. Well, maybe there's
Can't
a
help
way to boat
feeling like
across.
we're missing someone.
Oh, you don't need me.
Are you testing your aquarium right now? What's happening?
No, just putting some points in some tree.
There are trees?
You wouldn't know.
Oh!
Oh my god, I was hitting jump for so long I thought I was gonna die, Samantha. I don't know what caused that error. There's a treasure chest right around here, it says. Underneath me? Yes.
Oh no.
Secret Skills Text Style Shift Flow. Which, coincidentally, is the name of my upcoming album. Well, this is a trap, right? Let's hit the... Let's draw Mondo over here before we start the trap in case we need him. Why didn't Gandalf just have Bilbo take it to Mount Doom? I mean, I see the quotes around that, so you're phrasing that as a ridiculous question, KFC? Alright, let's do it. I'm ready. Let's find out what it is. Big crab?
It's just a pleasant little island.
Whole cast of crabs?
It legit was nothing.
Really? Don't do that to me, game. The Fellowship of the Road Trip. What's the album cover look like? So I spent a while just like making all these sort of lines and shapes in Photoshop, playing with, you know, some of the pre-made brushes and softness and hardness like settings for them. And then I went to the filters and I just applied like 5 of them almost at random, so it's like twisted and things. And then I put a picture of myself, looking pretty cool. At like 50% opacity over it, so it very much looks like a first shitty album. But I'm doing it ironically, and I think people will get that. As a point of fact, it was Bilbo becoming an old fuck, but not looking like one that led him to that conclusion. Oh, was it? I'd forgotten that. I've read the books, but only once a while ago. I thought he didn't know until just things started moving, which is the way it seems to happen in the, and then he just suspects and comes by to test it, which is the way things seem to happen in the movie, you know? He suspects it in the books because Bilbo is so long-lived. He does age like crazy once, for a hobbit, once he loses it. Once he gives it away.
Long-lived, huh?
Yeah. Would you prefer long-lived? I think both are valid. I'm a very confident pronouncer when there's not a camera on me, and it falls the fuck apart whenever I'm on camera.
This little yellow thing that you passed by over here, that means that we're missing a traversal, right? Like a traversal skill
yeah,
point.
I'm pretty sure that marks a traversal, but we don't yet have the right guardian spirit or
capacity.
Exactly.
Okay.
Spirit vein, compatible guardian unlocked. Spirit vein, story progress required. You make me feel so bad, game. There's a shrine right beside us, and a short ways beyond that, our next target.
You've arrived, Lord Takachio.
Oh, hello.
Hell yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Hi, Mark.
You figured it out.
Gozu Tenno is enshrined here at Yasaka Shrine. As he is the
Tenno.
queller of
Warframe
plague,
crossover.
the masses have great faith in him.
My deflect is not on point right now. I don't want to fight someone from Warframe.
People in Warframe don't block.
I figured we'd fight a Warframe, and I was gonna try and parry it, but maybe I should just dodge. Maybe we'll fight an enemy from Warframe. I don't know so much what they're like. Alright, what's around here? I burnt to death. Why'd that happen?
I seem to have set us on fire.
Thank you. Is that the jar in the middle?
Yeah, I guess. How do we stop, drop, and roll?
Probably some pill you eat in this game. I don't have any of that stuff hotkeyed.
But our NPC followers still on fire. Oh, no, what's that?
What's up, Ryaman? Tips what I should focus on or what's good in terms of weapon type? Well, I'm not knowledgeable enough to give you a good tip. Maybe one of you guys knows what you think is good to start with and learn the game. Oh, but let me just say first, don't worry too much about it if there's something you like, but it doesn't match, you know, people's recommendation on what to start, because you can freely get back your skill points or your levels and restat, rebuild when it takes a little time, but you can rebuild your character as many times as you like for free. So try things out, definitely.
Yes. I was going to say the one you enjoy the most is going to be the most effective by far. Until New Game Plus, your build doesn't matter. So you should try them all. Might be surprised what you like.
How'd you get back up there? I opened the expedition. How am I not the host? I'm getting like desync errors.
What has become of our capital? Please, samurai, do something!
Oh, fuck.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Is that a ranged enemy shooting us that's taking so much damage? Thank goodness I saved you. You can thank me later monetarily. That tree is interesting. We all see that, right? That's not just like a graphical glitch on mine. Correct?
What are we looking at?
This tree? It's
yes, so what
frozen
happens
blowing to
in
one side?
very cold regions
Yeah?
that are windy is a low temperature freeze during a windstorm, and it'll actually hold it in place.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Totally know that because I knew that.
A Kadama.
Not because I just made it up.
I got merit.
I've always said so.
I haven't played Warframe in a year and change.
I need to want
1,000
this.
hours dumped into it now.
I really need the second Guardian Spirit ability for this. I hope it covers more space.
Got the little spinny man over here.
Can you stop blocking?
Like your medicine.
Secret skills text stream flow and woman's face mask.
I hear you cross paths.
Do you play Warframe Hydro? I've played the teensiest bit, like I tried it once for a couple hours and it did seem very fun. But at the time I didn't know a lot of people playing and, you know, it's a dedication of time, so I've really not played much. It's definitely something I've always been interested in. And I believe, if the schedules worked out, which might be a challenge, I have a standing offer from Fen of the Bad Weed crew to be taught a bit and carried through some stuff. He's got like 3,000-4,000 hours or something in the game and still plays very often with a group of friends. God, I really need to be early on stance switching. Keep fucking that up. Did Douglas do about Limbo? Because you said that was a good starter earlier, right? It could be both confusing for yourself and to your teammates.
Yes, yeah, people would... he basically, like, makes the enemies go into this, like, dark zone. And
Yeah,
like, you
but...
can hit them, but you can't hit them. And...
You heard what I said about Fen. Thousands of hours. He can deal. What if I like Limbo? Will you stop just wandering through the battle, NPC? You're being a real NPC, NPC.
The glowy purple thingy.
17,000 hours on Warframe? Majority of those times with a good old Limbo? God damn. Good dedication. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's a bit much.
Come back here.
How much time of that was like alt-tabbed in his survival mission? 17 hours in.
So this is just a real bad demon area that keeps spawning them. I assume I can't just like purify this. Nope. I'm not that powerful. We gotta wait until this demonic sphincter runs out of demons. Or now can I purify it? I don't know what's happening.
I think it's one of the self-purifying ones where you deplete its energy by killing everything.
Are there fewer red energies around the longer we take?
There's a purple thing here with the same symbol.
Alright, you try that. I'm just gonna keep doing this.
That did it. No, yeah, I think you should.
Flying things moving further away.
You're paying attention.
Alright, there we go. That one's dead. Thanks to me. It's gone! Okay. Proof positive.
Honestly, unlimited XP farm.
Didn't we kill all them? Where'd that one come from? And why?
He was sightseeing on the boat.
Man, I hate how short the range is on that. I gotta look at my guardian spirits again, or see how close I am to unlocking another ability for this one. Warframes versus the Sailor Scouts, who wins? Warframes, I feel like, are just more adaptable. I mean, they don't have planets on their side, but they just have so many options. If the Sailor Scouts don't kill them immediately, and maybe they would, like I say, I don't know the relative power levels we're talking about here. Companion is seeking help. So they are. If they don't kill them immediately, then, you know, the Tenno, that's the name of the people who pilot Warframes, right? Have so much time to figure out what's going to be strong against them.
I'm impressed that you remember Tenno.
Well, I remember that their like convention where they make announcements and stuff is called TennoCon, since I read a lot of gaming news. That helps.
Oh,
Yeah? Well, who's the greatest and most beautiful person from Warframe?
The 11-0.
That's Rebecca.
Shit.
Step.
How did you start blocking in the middle of that, you dick? No way.
But poor Rebecca, there's still an infamous clip from when I forgot what
Once
it
you
was.
said the N-word.
Yeah.
When she said what?
Someone donated one of those names, like last name, first name, that when said together sounds very similar to the N-word.
Ah.
And she was on however many hours of the stream on autopilot and read it aloud.
Okay, that's
then
the
it gets
strongest
quoted
combo I
out of
know, and it didn't do
context.
much.
Oh,
Did someone happen to fall off the edge there?
I don't know.
Do we need a little reminder of Cliff's Edge safety?
No.
I thought we'd all played Karen.
How many million miles back did we get teleported to?
Holy shit. I'm just running through.
Wait, didn't we get one beyond this? Did I not stop at that?
I could have sworn we did.
Come on, man.
We did not.
Yo, remember that time that
I did not.
Did you auto-res? No, I could have saved some blue bar. I was right there.
I did not.
I couldn't live with the shame. I knew I had to get into action quickly.
I did not.
Oh, do you guys know how to slide?
The dance?
No, in the game.
Yeah.
Kill that guy, then come back here, because I think the stairs will let us do it extra well. So
Oh,
once you start
downhill.
running, if you click and hold the left stick, you'll go into a slide, and I believe you can slide as long as you're going downhill. So somewhere outdoors, we might have a real long one, but let me try these
Wait.
stairs.
Actually, just hold it anywhere.
Get it started.
What the hell? Is this new?
And I believe there's an attack for each weapon.
slide
Yeah, you
up
can
the
slide so
stairs.
far. There's an attack
can slide
from
up the
sliding.
Oh, there is. Joe, look at that.
This is how we do. Fresh like.
Careful, NPC. Keep that up, and the Hydra will give you the NPC treatment. Gravity
NPC
always
treatment?
wins. NPCs don't survive a lot of the games I stream, but I really think that's more the writing of the games than my fault. Can't say it's always that, but... Look, don't believe everything Samantha says. Believe 6 to 8%. That's probably a fair amount. Right, Samantha? Certainly not higher. I'm trying not to be too harsh or anything. What do I have on LBX and stuff here? Okay. Oh, right, I have that jump back and attack thing.
Okay, so we go left of everything.
Do we go left of absolutely everything? I'm crouched in the medium grass. I'm hoping it works like tall grass.
the older.
8%, geez. Like each of us, or is it staggered? I mean, for each of you, but that works out as 8% averaged across No, actually, it definitely differs per person. What am I talking about? Some people, it's way down near 0. I don't think anyone's there, but it's like fraction of a percent for some people. I won't be naming names. Some people, a little bit higher. Not a lot. Or the average would be higher, but definitely varies by person. Berry should be way higher. I need my Amrita from over here. Careful around the cliff edge. Oh, the enemy doesn't need to be. That's so annoying.
In his defense, he does float naturally.
True. Well, supernaturally, but you are right.
Well,
Terrible deflections there.
where's the line between supernatural and natural?
Yeah, I mean, in this world, is that supernatural? They live with it. Oh shit, that was a crucible
Maybe
wraith.
we were the supernatural all along.
Yeah, which came first, the yokai or the human?
The yokai, because of the word yoke.
Oh, correlating to the egg, which came first. Dang.
Mods swing from 100% to minus 100%. That's why we have an average, Caroline. You're not wrong, though.
Oh, I think I found what we need to do.
Yeah, we go in circles.
Right here. Only.
Did you check bile water? The odd prop is one with people below 8%.
And there we go up.
The fuck is clearly more like 14%.
Ooh, almost got me, buddy.
This is.
Wait, is there anything around the other side here?
Even the 9-story pagoda.
Ah, some basic items.
This cold is unbelievable.
Ninja locked on me.
So ninja locks first and then up the thingy. Up the chute!
Oh, you went around that side? Couldn't tell looking through the wall.
I don't see the ninja locks ever anywhere.
Here where I am. Haven't moved yet. Still haven't moved. Now I've moved a little bit, but it should still be clear.
Oh, there's legit nothing.
Really?
Here. I see the body, but there's no...
Did you and Marcus get this far?
No. Calm down. He's not to the snow yet. Okay, so then we have to go back inside and up the chute. Uppies.
See how he tries to move on from that accusation, Samantha? He's going down to 8% trust with the rest of you.
Yo, he tried to drop him. Put him in the hole!
Oh shit. Just stole my key up. That makes sense. I didn't pulse once during that.
Yay! I guess that's it.
What do you call 2 tests?
2 tests?
Tests.
Yeah.
Tests.
Tests.
The way it was phrased in the... You said... shouldn't the question be, what would you call 2 testes then?
Testises.
Okay, we haven't got to this upper platform, right? So we just jumped down
Uppies.
this platform.
I'm so trustworthy when Hydro doesn't misconstrue / misunderstand my words. To be fair, yes, I am judging through my own filter. And I never know how much that's affecting things. It certainly is. We might argue about how much, but I can't tell. So that you pay a bit for that, it's true. It's just unfair, but it happens. Good, I switched twice, but neither of them with the right timing. Excellent, excellent. Work out, bro. Back up. I'm really relying on that big sweep attack.
Put up your photo yet?
Shit. What'd you say, Manda?
You put up your photo yet?
My photo yet?
Thing?
No. Oh, paint? No, I haven't. I haven't even taken it out of the cardboard yet. I need to figure out how I'm gonna hang it first. I've got these fucked up walls that I can't figure out how to drive anything into. I need to get like a specialized drill bit. And I don't even know necessarily that I can guess what drill bit it is. So I need to use stick-on-wall stuff.
Oh.
No.
Probably the better, easier solution nowadays.
Use the claws, the 3M claws.
Those might work, because thus far, the one thing that's driven cleanly into my walls are these little plastic hooks that have these 4 tiny, tiny pins, like the size of brad nails, already set in them. And they've got enough substance, the plastic hook itself, to hold them straight as they get driven in. And it takes a lot of force to drive these things about 1 centimeter into the wall. When I've tried picture hooks, I bent the nail in a Z. When I tried drilling into the wall to make, you know, space beforehand, my drill bits scratched the paint off, you know, like 1 millimeter thick, and then made no progress on whatever's beneath it.
So it's not drywall on concrete.
It is not.
Interesting.
You know, concrete's been around for the 10,000 years.
It is the second most used substance, consumed substance, in existence.
Really?
Second to water.
That is exactly how it is worded on Wikipedia. We were reading about concrete over the weekend.
Wow. Isn't it, was it potassium nitrate, right?
Makes some big assumptions about aliens not using something else more, or
Sodium?
also using concrete. In existence.
Some of the stuff we learned a lot over the weekend.
We did.
But I can't remember anything I learned.
Welcome to my life.
How was your guys' Valentine's Day?
Oh, it was good. Yeah. We just hung out, watched the Olympics. Did my sister and brother-in-law and niece come over on Saturday?
They dropped your niece off and we're over.
Oh, right, because they
very
went out to dinner,
briefly.
right. Yeah, we hung out with my niece.
But we hung out pretty much with them all of Sunday and all of Monday.
So I think it was a perfect evening.
His niece was a very brave girl and Merlin went a little crazy.
Does anyone know where we're going?
Nope.
I'm guessing this way. I saw pink over here, or
Oh, hey.
purple.
I completely forgot there was an objective, like, direction
Yeah.
thing. I've been
I think it
ignoring it because we had to, like,
becomes a
circle around
interactive
to begin with.
Chat room for us.
Yeah.
And remember, we have to find the thing that's spawning this.
Yeah, it's over here in the corner. I'll kill it. They're done. Silly of you to pursue. Oh, Matt's also gonna go to Aquashella with me.
I meant that. I'll go if you're gonna go.
Aquashella?
One day, but I'll go.
What the hell is Aquashella?
Imagine Coachella. Like, close your eyes and imagine Coachella.
Okay, got it, yeah.
Okay, remind me what Coachella's about real quick.
It's a music festival.
Okay, take all that away.
Yeah, take that all away and add
Okay.
aquariums and fish.
Oh,
Aquashella.
got it.
Oh, is there a shortcut we can open before I do this, just in case we die again? Feels like this is the kind of place you'd open a shortcut. Feels
Yeah, this
like.
is so we can go
Wait, this is right back where we were. The shortcut's already opened. Did one of you open the door? Great.
Usually the shortcut leads like to a prayer thing that you.
This is gonna be the boss fight. Anyone want to touch a shrine first, or are we good to go in?
Yes, aquarium.
Do it live.
All right. Does anyone say your character looks like the Kaiju number 8 chick yet? No, but you're right. And if I just equip a axe, is what she gets? You'll be very right. I love that. I need to watch more of that. Good call, Cosmic. Yes, it is an aquarium expo.
A little tall and a little old for the Kaiju number 8 chick, but definitely the blonde pigtails.
This time shall be the last.
Shit, he has the box from Pulp Fiction.
An ambush.
What's in the box?
How dare you say a little old? I should have made my character's head larger. It doesn't look ridiculous in the game, Samantha. But how dare you?
I mean, she's kind of a child in the anime, so.
Using yokai like Nioh Shikigami. Yoritomo Yuka. Are there no morals too sacred to trample?
Wind! Wind! Alright, is he confused now?
Where am I? Did I leave the stove on?
Buddy.
Yeah, push him in the corner. Push him in the corner.
Boy, it's hard to see the red border of you've actually applied to status effects sometimes.
Who's doing that, man?
Okay, yes. Corner bank, corner bank. He's good at getting out of the corner.
It's very good at it, and I hate it. Not quite enough, but I can do wind.
That's enough of a war.
Oh, hello.
Only human after all.
Ah! He's summoning, I'll summon. To me, cats. Get him, Scampus. Lightning. Lightning. More lightning. Surprise lightning.
Paralyzed?
Oh, fucking hell. And you would think more lightning, but guess what? I'm out. Fire! Now you see the simple, single-minded power of an Onmyo mage. I'm almost out. Shit.
But I will not allow you to defy Lord Yoritomo.
I think this is how you're supposed to use these abilities, Samantha. Think.
It's kind of like unbreakable, but we're just still chipping away. Test his unbreakability.
Guy? How dare you, Guy? Fuck! The timing on that pushback! Oh! No, no, no. No thanks. No thanks. To me, kitties! It doesn't matter, he's nearly dead. Stay in. Ah, easy game. Dodging's a crutch.
You may have ruined my plans, but I have
Dodging
taken
the
the
crutch.
measure of your strength. I will share this with Lord Yoritomo at once.
He really did the smoke bomb disappear trick.
Oh, he did. He didn't even, like, leap
be
away,
back.
too.
In Doomsday.
I like when there's the smoke, but you see a little, like, shimmer of them leaping away.
Unlike Yoritomo,
He didn't leave a
who gave
log for
rise
us.
to the
He was really thoughtless.
Shizuka is
This is
unable
the third
to leave on
barrier.
her own.
That it is.
We must aid her with haste.
We saved the world.
In a given time period, we did. For a certain age, yes.
We can go back to the present.
Kagetoki is far from an easy opponent. Someday, this
I'm
score must be
Hanzo.
settled.
He didn't do anything.
God,
He
look
always
at all
showed
this.
up right after we finished the boss.
Look at all this armor and weaponry, and none of us have any really over-the-top helms. You'd hate to see these people moving to a row in front of you in a movie theater.
Or you love it.
Because you don't want to be at the movie? Why would you love it?
Because if something goes down, you know. Need I say more? Need I?
I mean, if you want me to understand you, but I'm comfortable not understanding. So it's all right.
Okay.
These cats also have no will to live or eat like the HK ones. They roll at the enemies as if they don't. I'd say, yeah, about the same.
Fondo, speaking of, you should probably go say hi to Marcus someday and let him tell you how much he loves Mugenics, because it's all he talks about.
It's fun. I play quite a bit at work.
I've got 1 million emerald. I should probably buy a level or something.
1.5 mil.
What do I feel like I'm missing?
4 levels.
Effect duration, key recovery ski. I would love the effects to last longer. I feel like I have to reapply Unmeal Magic constantly, and their resistances rise, it seems, after the first application. I'd love that to be higher.
I say you play 2 hours of Grand Bluebeam, man.
You played 2 hours of Grand Blue?
I said you did.
Yeah, I retried the behemoth fight 3 times and I couldn't beat it, but I think that's like the hardest thing we did at the time, and I probably shouldn't have gone straight to doing that before relearning like how to play the game and everything.
Oh shit.
But I
Go ahead
thought,
and second
you know,
ability story progress.
it's like a bike, right? Once you know how to ride, you can always just hop back on.
I mean, I bought the DLC. I reinstalled and bought the DLC characters just so I could relearn the game with the new people at some point.
Have you unlocked them in game, or are you saving them so you can get? Because I remember you telling me you
can
only
straight purchase them.
No, you can buy them or you can obviously get them for free. But I bought them.
Oh, I didn't know that. I saw the trade for them used special tickets, and I assumed that if you bought the DLC, they mailed you a ticket to then redeem in game. You're making it harder to get the right Terminus weapons, but to each their own.
Shit,
I think.
you're right.
Wait, you could? Can you buy all 3 of them, or can't you only buy 2 of them and one of them you have to get in game?
No, you could buy. I mean, you just buy the DLC for $5 and that's it. You just unlock them.
Look, I'm a fan of the game, and I'm glad that it's a pay game, even though a grindy game, and not like a microtransaction game. But still, does it seem like the kind of game where they wouldn't let you just buy all the DLC characters?
B-Man, that question was for you.
Yeah, I don't know. At least you can't buy your
He doesn't
Terminus
know.
weapon. You have to actually work for it, so that's nice.
He doesn't know.
If you find the contact info for one of the devs, let me tell you, for enough moolah. This is a better version
It
of
was
Wayfarers.
different if you looked at like I went to join like another lobby, see if I could like help out a new player or something.
Motherfucker,
You
you,
know, the
are a new player.
Yeah, right. The difference between then and now is like, you know, then there's all different scaling people. Like some are at the beginning of the story. Now it's like everything's 5-star, 27,000
Wait.
power, or whatever the maximum power is. And
Wait, what? Shouldn't I have 2 and 3? Oh, I've got 3 Koichimanshu. Yep,
Let's see.
thank you.
they're stupid.
Hey man, should we install Counter-Strike and do some matches with me?
Holy shit.
Is this a
Way
formal
under my equipment
invitation?
weight.
Because if so, then I will.
Which is fine,
I-
but
No, I was just saying random words and they somehow came out like they made sense.
I mean, you had the audacity to come in and just start streaming it. My favorite game in existence.
I didn't know that.
Dude,
And
this
not
sounds
even
great.
invite me. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Which game? Your favorite game in existence?
Counter-Strike.
Ah. No, I don't feel like doing accessories right now. I did not get.
I did not.
Dude, I have 3 Suzakus. Those are
Stupid.
guaranteed fire. God damn it. Meanwhile, I've got wind dual blades. No, I want glaive. Damn you, glaive. Damn you. Curse you, game. They really are demons. Without Practitioner 6 of 7, really? Attack bonus magic? Oh, I wonder if that applies only when... Do either of you know if, you know, like, stat bonuses and set bonuses from your armor apply only when you're in the style that wears that armor?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Still?
Yeah,
That could
because
be
I,
nice.
on my
Wait, do I know how to fight with this?
samurai side, I'm not wearing much of anything, and I didn't. As I changed it, I noticed it didn't change anything.
Interesting. I'll have to figure that shit out. Buy techniques for it and whatnot.
I will say, again, like you don't look like Sailor Moon anymore, but that outfit you have is pretty cool.
Yeah, I like it too. It's all changed over to the Brave Demon Hunter set in Transmog.
Does Transmog stay applied? Is it like a slot thing, and then
I don't know. I mean, let me test right now. I haven't changed anything,
Or
but
is
I
it per
can.
gear?
Change to this Tadanashi helm. I mean, it stayed. Yeah. It's applied separate to the armor you're actually wearing. It's applied to the slot, not that
Hell yeah.
gear. That's great. Do I have better Kobo Daishi things now? Do I? Martial arts key consumption down is good. Yeah, that's much better. I think. Besides, when am I using the unscathed thing? When am I ever unscathed? Quick attack key consumption down. Actually, this is really good too. I'll lock that for later. Torso, Kobo Daishi. This is not better, I would say. But I also don't know. Next. Their blue being better than yellow really fucks with me.
It the whole time. It's every game you've ever played rewritten.
I think mine are
Even
better.
Borderlands and shit like that uses the same structure.
Who was the first to do it? Warcraft is the first time I ran into, I think, that sort of... You know, it changes a bit. Sometimes it's yellow, sometimes it's orange or whatever.
The colored rarity.
Diablo 2 used a couple of them. I remember the cracked gold text of legendaries, but did it use, like, blue or anything in the middle?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's where I first saw it.
And
Proto-phase.
very fresh in my memory, the other night my buddy, I'm bored out of my mind. While you guys are on your trip, my buddy's like, you want to play Diablo 2 Resurrected? I was like, you know what? I have it. Let's play. I played 2 hours.
Nice.
But yes,
Still need to do
white,
that with Mondo
blue,
sometime.
yellow.
Is the Warlock out yet?
It is.
Did you try them?
I purchased it, and Bo played the Warlock, but I didn't. I was just kind of bouncing around. You know, I have that thing where if someone else is playing the class, I can't play it.
Ah, yes.
I'm working on it. But I
What's up,
did
Cam?
hear
Good to
that
see you.
in true Blizzard fashion, I guess the fire tree or whatever, it's absolutely broken. Like, you can just roll through the whole campaign without investing.
Cam says Diablo 1 started the current rarity color scheme. I assume a little simpler, right? I played a lot of Diablo 1, not nearly as much as 2 or 3. And I'd
Cam's
forgotten
also a
that.
filthy liar, though. So.
Plus, I think Diablo 2 had at least one step fewer than is sort of common now, but I mean, every game varies a bit. I'd forgotten Diablo 1 had that. Thank you. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well, Cam.
Hi, Cameron. I'm good whenever. Grab some water.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm just going to look at martial arts, but Mondo, speak up when you're done with the menus.
Okay.
What? I'm not reading any of these. What am I doing? Heavy key damage. I love it. Give me the even better version. Cool. Do I have any of these, like LBY or anything?
Mr. Hydro, can you flip a coin?
Oh, is the prediction done? That's Tails.
Right.
Though there is a head on it. It does not feature prominently. That's Tails.
There's also feet.
Congratulations and condolences. Yeah, it's head or feet.
What's at stake with the coin flips?
Channel points over on Twitch.
Oh, you can bet?
Yes, you can make predictions, is what they call them. But yeah, they're just wagers. And then you or a mod can set them up, and then you just select. They don't have it like tied into games or anything. What happened? So you can make them whatever, as long as you're managing it. Will I beat this boss in one try? Will I get the drop this time? Whatever it is. Which way will this coin flip? Dear God, why is he in the menus again? Save me from this. You can make them whatever you want.
Can I make a wager that we're ready 50% quicker than Mondo is?
Well, it works best if you don't know the answer yet.
Oh, that's true.
During mist, this flips leap in the direction inputted. I don't know what that means, but I'll try it. Is there anything in... no, we've talked about this before, because I'm looking at the individual weapon, but we've talked about the ninja tree before. About, like, what you'd recommend. I've got paralysis shuriken. I'm pretty sure I have them equipped, too. Got a lot unlocked here.
Alright, I'm back. And I'm done with menus.
Lovely. Then we need to go in the direction of over this way, I believe. I think we have to head west before we go northwest.
So that's the dead center one, right? This is the last one we have to do?
Yeah.
The big...
There's a little
orb.
crucible spike over here. There's a cheeky little crucible spike over here. Thinking it's going to get away with it.
Wait, I hear Kodama.
When did I get injured? Was it that
Maybe it's on the rock.
You see that icon by Mondo's name, Samantha?
Oh, it's right here.
That's the icon of a liar.
No!
Have you met the Ninja Turtles yet? Not yet. Unless you mean the Kappa, but they don't seem very ninja, though they're somewhat turtle. Not 100% turtle either. I think the answer is no to your question.
They look like frog head, turtle shell, goblin arms, legs.
You know, we probably got this. He'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll port them anyways.
I forgot it does that for these. Is there no key pulse after a garden spirit skill? Hello. Okay.
Kobikadachi.
Let's get the cats out. It's immune to wind? So I'm not stacking wind on it at all. My effect is still so short. Dude, confusion doesn't last long. Holy shit.
How about paralysis? Paralyzed. No, he just ignored paralysis.
Bastard. Oh, I'm not going to be able to stack water fully on you. Let's try fire a second time.
Yep, 6 still.
Fire stacked.
Don't know.
There's confusion. We have a second. Oh, fuck off, guy. Crap, I'm on the wrong set to heal. I hate switching items.
Yeah, I can't be asked to switch bars. Yeah. If it doesn't fit on the first bar, it doesn't.
Yo, same. 100% agreed.
Well, I'm trying to build for Nioh Magic, and so the more I have available, the better.
I have 4 items in the game, and that's it.
A lot of loot.
I think I saw the confusion debuff. I'm just guessing, but there was one that looked like a deconstructed yin-yang. You know, sort of two shapes chasing each other that shows up for a short time.
Yes.
The moment the second one hits.
Right side.
Dude, that does not last long. But you said that makes them just take more damage from everything, right?
Correct. If memory serves, it was 20%.
Okay. That is short-lived. I wonder if it's any longer for my stat that increases effect. Or if that's just for the more normal ones, like blustered and, you know, on fire and shit.
I don't know. What I do know is I have 72 points in intellect, so I am big smart, and my durations are very long.
How much did you have in intellect?
72 points.
Holy fucking, what are your other stats?
10 or less.
Huh, fair enough. Ah, yes, the elbow-bladed ferret. The elbow-bladed wind ferret. The giant elbow-bladed wind ferret. Hardly needs the word demon at that point. It's sort of obvious.
Do you guys see a... let me see, this direction?
Ooh.
Do you see a Tesla coil?
A Tesla coil?
Right. Yeah, so
oh,
right
yeah.
there.
Crazy.
Oh, this game is putting forward some interesting conspiracies about historical Japan. My. Whoever's lead didn't catch the death
like
putting
that
that
in anime.
in.
Everything's like everything Japanese is better.
There is to the northwest of us one of those things you shoot down, but I don't think we have the angle to see it. There's a Scampus to our right, as well as another Crucible Spike. Let's go find the angle where we can shoot that thing down real quick. There you are. Oh, don't move. Alright, got it. We can all go on now. The important player got it. We can go. So what do you guys think about playing Saturday? Do you want to? Do you have time to?
Yeah.
Yes, I should be good. I'm on call, which hopefully should be uneventful, but...
Do you want to, like last time? I forgot what time we started last time. Was it like 2 in the afternoon? Do you want to start in the afternoon and You know, if you want to go out for the night.
Because I have a birthday thing on Friday night, and ain't no way I'm getting.
Oh, trust me, it was never an option we were starting earlier. Not after the insane 11 a.m. start Mondo dictated to us and the disaster that was.
Something like maybe 5 p.m. till rest of the night.
Oh, were you saying a 5 p.m. start or something? What?
Yeah, like 4 p.m. start.
I could do 4 p.m.
I should be up by then.
Okay, 4 p.m. start.
All right, Samantha. Sounds like 4 p.m. Saturday. I'm going to start this Scampus now. I don't know where the demons are around here, but we'll fight them if we have to. It just disappeared. We aggroed a demon, didn't we? I forgot they do that. All right, let's kill the demons here.
I don't even see a demon.
Neither do I, actually. But I assumed that's why it disappeared. Dude, why don't you try to kill it?
I mean, normally I could understand if you would point fingers at me, but no, I didn't.
It seems the Scampus got away. Wait, what?
Yeah. Maybe it needs comfort food.
Was I too slow before? You really need to be on top of this one. Okay, hang on.
Holy.
I got it to move further by running directly after it and arriving, you know, less than a second after it stopped, but I was too slow to the second one.
It's never required.
Holy shit, dude.
This much attention. I mean, maybe it's just staged. Like,
hang on.
It just keeps going, and then the next one he's gonna go further. The next one he's gonna go further.
Wait. Where is it?
Waiting.
I have something for this. Tiger running amulet.
What a consumable that we.
I'm going to use performance enhancers to catch this cat. Here we go. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm on drugs and I can't get it. I don't know what to do about that. Change that back real quick.
There are so many items, consumables that are better.
Same. So many. Have either of you leveled up your guardian spirits at all using those things you get from soul core breakdowns?
I didn't know that you could do that until just the other day.
It's something I've not done yet, partly because I keep like forgetting and rediscovering that menu, and partly because I don't feel like staring at the menu and I don't know which one I want to stick with. Hey, guy.
Yeah, thank God it's not like a capped currency that.
Hydro can even pet cats while high. Terrible curse. That's everything but the Scampus I can see on the map for this little area. We're not getting that right now.
Wait, did you get this campus?
No, with the tiger scroll, I was a little closer to its like third stop point, and I still didn't keep up enough for it to go on from there.
Do you want to try one more time since we cleared the spiders? Maybe it has arachnophobia. And, maybe the chest. I broke the crates afterwards. Maybe the crates that it slides under. I don't know.
I took the amulet off, so let me try once without the amulet first. I wonder if I try and go more directly. I got caught on geometry. Fuck. What if I sneak up on it? I assume it's a speed thing, but fuck it, let's try this. Oh, it's not a speed thing. Gotta ninja this cat.
Well, maybe you're too close. Maybe you're in his personal space.
Hello.
That's.
How do I get up here without warning it? Oh, you land in a crouch if you jump from a crouch? That's nice.
So we can't be
Is that
next
good?
to it?
Hey, did it. It can't see
Look at
you
that.
coming. Running after it, I managed that accidentally because it only starts checking when it stops, but I couldn't do the third one. But you're supposed to sneak up to it.
Oh, there's a crucible here.
Not recommended for actual cats, Samantha. Not if you want to win their trust. Hello, guy.
Oh, I love how visceral the talons are. Now what?
And we slide. And slide. Right off a cliff. Slide. That was a little dead end area for all that stuff. The quest will be over here. Ah, don't follow me! I mean, I said.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Man, I have a new doll for you.
Oh shit, I didn't get that. What is it?
Cut doll.
Sorry, it's what? You cut out in the middle for a sec.
Cut doll?
Are you saying cuckdle?
That the second time he legit turned away from his microphone. I could hear it.
Cut doll.
I feel like I'm gonna say no to
A
this.
cuck doll.
But I'll give you a chance to
you an-
explain.
It's a little man in a little sofa chair.
It gives you an irregular shape, and you have to guess where you would cut it, so it would be 50-50.
Oh, I think you've actually showed me that before. Or I think it might have been in a Professor Layton. There was a puzzle like that. I like that idea. Boy, I'm so glad I misheard you. That's much better than I was thinking.
I found a thing. No!
It's cut dull.
Wait.
Oh, I found a thing.
Cuck doll.
I'll purify this while I wait for her.
There's no reason this game shouldn't have a gun blade as a weapon.
I mean, it's got the guns, it's got the blades. Did they have tape in this era?
For what?
To tape a gun
Yeah.
to
Tape
a
a
blade.
gun to a blade?
A little bit of sugar and bamboo.
I'll be honest though, use a lot of tape. Because the first time you fire that, they're called hand cannons, many of them, right? I assume they've got some kick on them. You don't want that blade coming off as it kicks back. Don't skimp on the tape.
I hear Kodama. Kodama.
Ow. Bastard
You're
crab.
doing great over there, brother. I believe in you.
I'm doing fantastic. As evidenced by my using Guardian Spirit against 2 crabs. Wow, I failed to kill one with Guardian Spirit out.
Where's that defeat 7? Is that where he's at? Or not where I'm
Alright, how do I get behind you while you're facing that way? I think I don't.
I must find Kodama.
Ah, wait. Come on, show me what we got.
Into the water he goes.
Hydro murdering more jars? They're not living things in this game. Any excuse, Samantha. Any excuse.
Papa!
Okay, so... Oh.
I need to spend more or less time. More or less? I need to spend less time in high stands.
I think there's a thing. Double cheek, man.
I didn't notice that guy for a weirdly long time, and I thought you were trying to read the tags.
Yeah, I was translating it on my phone. taking pictures.
Oh, I heard there are more yokai cropping up around Kamigamo lately. Given their situation, it's little wonder they asked for Abe's Onyo mages to help.
Offer aid in place of the Onmyo mages. Sure. Sure, we'll run across that eventually. Actually, reminds me, I meant to see if we know yet where the blacksmith's quest is done. Or did we get all 3 blades already?
Oh, yo, I feel like we
Only
did.
2.
Only 2? Memories in the blade. It seems you're right. Odenta Mitsuyo, assuming that's the 3rd because it's listed 3rd, is evidently in the hand of someone who possessed considerable influence during the era. They may be in the palace. Might be in the palace. Is there a difference between may and might? Not sure. Well, it's not marked there, but we can't see much of the palace yet. Shadows in the capital is back that way. Just double checking it's not listed somewhere here and I'm just missing it because I'd love to always unlock more things from the blacksmith. I don't think I'm missing anything. Why is it so hard to just walk around rocks sometimes, game?
I forgot what game I was playing where I started up Avowed in boredom.
I heard that just got a really good patch.
I actually started the night before the anniversary patch, and I was like, why is this re-downloading the game? This game's been out for a year and change. Yeah, it's not bad. Like, the game has redeeming qualities, but it also has some things where you're like, why can't we do this in 2025? Including tiny little steps that your character is unable to walk over. You have to jump.
That does sound a little annoying. I remember it getting sort of like mid-high reviews when it came out, and I thought the negative one I read focused on oh shit, there was something about combat. I can't remember if it was around equipment or around literally like being in combat. There was something that was really demanding and frustrating therefore for a lot of players. And I thought I read that the new patch actually changes the system significantly. Anyway, I remember largely hearing good things about it, but I've clearly forgotten all I read.
It has moments that are like quite beautiful. Game? Yes.
Yeah, it's the same universe as Pillars of Eternity, I believe. I wouldn't be afraid of spiders if I could do that to them.
Brother, you can crush them. I see 2 pink things.
I remember in particular the game looked really cool and colorful. Is that just what they put in the trailer, or is it of a good aesthetic?
No, it has a good aesthetic. And like I said, there are little things that if you're just kind of slow rolling through it, kind of look around and you're like, man, that's, like, the attention to detail here is quite nice. The gear progression is kind of awkward. The magic that you use for all your skills, you have to like kill things to get it back, and then it's really not that much. There's some other solution you can do, but
it really felt like a trap.
See, look, 2 pink.
Yeah, I saw. We want to jump right down there?
Damn conniving camel in
Is
your
that our eventual goal?
To clear anyway.
I already broke the talisman for that pink. Oh, wait, it respawned. Never mind. I see it over there by the screen.
Oh, Lord. Wrong house, sorry. Well.
Spearbreaker hammer. You have to be goddamn good with a hammer weapon, at least the size of them in this game, to hit a spear with it. It looks like there's a Chichiko around here. That's what I'm hearing. Oh, yes, I can see it. I'm not sure this is the ideal spot because it's a tough shot, but I can see it where I'm standing going back and forth. Is that it?
I dropped down, so...
I do not know where to shoot it from. Where are you?
Right by you. I got flattened.
shit.
By
Yoshimitsu! Marginally better than Voldo, but Jesus.
Remember when I was a kid playing Tekken and spent like 90% of the match trying to just get in and stay in that form?
I remember spending hours just trying once in a real match against like my brother or friends to do the thing where he stabs himself, but if you do it while facing backwards, there is a minuscule amount of blade that can reach the opponent if they're like rubbing up against you. Trying without them just letting me hit them once with that. Don't remember if I ever achieved it. I feel like I'd remember if I did it, so probably not.
Dreams be mean.
Didn't realize he was looking at me. Doesn't make any sense he was. I hadn't managed to hit him yet.
Come round the back, gentlemen. There's a secret chest.
Come round back, gentlemen. I don't want anyone seeing you. I mean, there's a secret chest. Oh, just for you.
Stay a while and listen. I will say, launching Diablo and hearing the start of music again it's very nostalgic.
I'll bet. I'm not gonna be mean and warp them here, Samantha. Just making sure it's unlocked.
We require a host.
Oh shit, blind here? You guys can't open this one?
Why? Yeah, I don't know. what the deal
Benkei's
is.
Hidden Scroll Middle. I think Benkei is like a famous bridge guard. I feel like I know 2 games that's been used as the name of a guy guarding a bridge.
That's what you put on sore muscles.
That's Heimdall. Egg.
Too soon.
I truly don't know where we've been and haven't been in here yet.
I got you covered, brother. We do have to do the drop down now. Oh, ninja lock here in the corner.
What evil thing, Sad Cat? What evil thing have you done? You've wrecked your plausible deniability by offering that already. This'll go easiest if you just admit.
Oh.
Oh, there's another purple thing there. Wait.
Yeah, double. Double.
Yeah, let's go do that courtyard.
Yay.
What do these tags look like?
Find the circle.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Boy, when you describe them as tags, that really didn't cover it. Kodama here. Right by me.
Big whistle, right on me.
How did you spot the tag? I'll take your word for it. There's one floating in the middle, because that's sort of a theme of the magic in this game, but I would have said purple floating orb. The glowing purple is really what my eyes went to first. We killed and looted this whole area already, it seems.
Did we do all the things?
I think
I
we
see a
have
traverse. Oh, that's the other traverse.
circumnavigated the entire courtyard, unlocked doors, and gotten most or all the loot, yeah. Yes.
So we went to the left.
If you get too close to it, where I was trying to shoot it from before, which was in here where B-Man is, I was shooting the ice spikes, even if it didn't look like it. There's got to be a better angle to shoot it from. Is there a roof we can get on?
Where is it?
It is... Yeah, where you're standing, if you look west.
See it?
Yeah, you can see it between the trees, but I kept shooting the wrong... Fine. Hang on,
Wait,
this
he's
might
still
be
shooting.
Yeah.
He clearly didn't hit it.
Goddamn tree in the way. Goddamn lead time. There we are. You can get up on this roof and it feels like a better angle, though I still shot it while it was moving because I wasn't sure.
Feels more satisfying to hit it while it's moving. Hey, you got on the move. Most of them are like the long cat, but sometimes you get the belly rubs.
Missed a Jizo statue, and there's apparently a swordmaster around here, though obviously we can't do that on our own. But while everything's dead, I kind of want to just go see if the swordmaster is standing there, or if that's yet again when we have not unlocked. It's been a while since we saw a swordmaster standing waiting for a challenge, right?
Yes.
We've got lots marked on the map. The last 2 or 3 have not actually been there. How much further am I going? Alright. Through this building ahead of Mondo and me. Can you run through this, or do we need to go over or around?
I mean, this is where you killed the crab.
It is. We're sort of near it, but this is not where the 6 Jizo statue is.
Ow. Actually, ow.
I'm deflecting fucking nothing today. I'm just so focused on trying to remember what stance I'm in and want to switch to. You see it on the minimap though, right? The 3 statue guys?
Yeah.
They're somewhere.
But
Everything's
let's
somewhere.
Look at the actual map. Yeah, we're missing a path to it.
Fuck.
Right here?
Yeah, maybe we're Mondo. Is.
No, I haven't figured it out.
Oh.
I just want to feel included.
Okay, to me, Hydro, if you stand, yeah, where you're at, doesn't it look like there's a path up top next to the mountain that kind of goes right to left?
Up top next to the
and
mountain.
it keeps going. Yeah, like we're
yeah, I mean, it looks level there. That could easily be a path.
So, and we also haven't like fully explored the north.
Yeah.
And then if you ask,
Maybe we do circle around somewhere later.
Hi, Abby.
Hi, Abby.
Hey, man says hi. Matthew says hi.
All right, we'll leave
Says
that
hi.
for later then. Back north. Everything somewhere. Hydro describing life. Look, always be talking.
Photoberry says hi. He said, huh?
But to be fair, I say that even when I'm not on stream or anything.
What the hell?
No, someone did not say die. They said hi.
I don't know. Maybe I'm completely wrong on the way to get there.
Tell our food sounded amazing. It was. I can confirm.
They said your food sounded amazing.
I'm a very picky eater, and I ate everything and
Matthew told his stream.
really enjoyed much of it. Didn't dislike anything.
Oh, I'm hungry now.
I wasn't happy about it.
You never are.
She wasn't happy about it.
She always thinks her food sucks. It's literally every single time.
Oh, another crucible.
More key or more
Maybe
damage?
this does like do a full wrap around here.
I'm deciding about 1 point. I don't even think about it that long. How do I spell her name? I don't want to be rude. A-B-I-D-A, right?
Yep.
A-B-I-D-A.
I'm done.
Abida. Abida.
That's not how you say it.
Tiniest little fucking kick ruined my combo.
is a dibba. APIDA. Oh, that's funny. I'm gonna call her that now. Adeba!
Oh, hello.
Can you refill my water?
Have we fought one of these yet?
Adeba!
Let's clear this little guy out first.
No, you did great. I've never heard that. I've never heard it that way, and that's amazing.
Ow. Oh, and that gives you corrosion too in these crucible things.
Yaki cheap. Yaki cheap on dude.
Did the crucible. Yeah. Look, we're behind now. Where it's gonna take us up top. And then we find the master.
Hello? What the fuck just happened?
How horrific.
How horrific?
We must finish this now, lest the damage spread even farther.
Defeat enemies lurking in the Dark Realm. You got it, lady. Is an enemy waiting to spawn, or is that just the core of the Dark
It's
World?
Adiba, and there is somebody called Adiba.
What is this? I'm not taking new fucking pills. Get the
No, that is also part of the
No, I just stop giving me a cocktail. I swear, I feel like I'm in an asylum. She straight up just be giving me random ass. She just gave me a random ass pill along with all the other pills she gave me.
Fucking hell, guy. I just healed. Stop that. Oh, that was not my best burst timing. Luckily the dodge worked.
Blah.
Meow.
Ah, woo.
Every last one of them.
You go up the
is
tower, you can
dead.
get stuff on the
I wonder
roof.
if the Camo Nioh mages
Oh,
will
worth it?
help us safe.
Probably
She's
not.
in disguise. SOS, she's in
The camel on the
disguise.
Mage's corpse is nowhere to
Don't
be
need the yellow snow. I'll look out.
There should not be a significant
Piss
gap in
Panther is
strength
all I
between
need.
him and Abe. Whatever the case, we must press on.
Did we raid all the houses?
There's apparently a merchant around here. And then I've just got loot markers. I think we've gotten
Yokai doing here?
the
Everybody's
unique stuff around here.
Quiet little village.
Nioh Mage, where are you taking my daughter? Please have mercy.
Tell you, chewing through this with 3 players is nice and relaxing and really takes the punch out of scenes like this pond of blood in the middle of a village.
You
Ooh,
would have
loot.
walked right over this if you were playing with yourself.
Didn't even notice.
You know, you said that, and I realized that there was a soul quarters on the ground that I completely ignored.
It really blends in with the blood, yeah.
Really? Yeah, I mean, I didn't see him drag it up the hill, too.
I thought you were gonna say, like, that's when I noticed there were all these dead people, and for you it was about
I
loot
definitely
too.
saw the dead people, and they're talking about dragging little kids away. So I'm guessing they're feeding them to yokai or turning them into yokai. I don't know.
I don't know, we've been over this. Stop licking the Panthers. They contain real lead. I'm pretty sure mine are new enough they don't. I haven't double checked that, but don't worry, I haven't licked them either. But I'm pretty sure none of them have lead. They better not, or handling them still not great.
Yeah.
Stop switching to high so rapidly, Hydro. Go low to mid until you understand. Low and mid and low. Let's hit the Mondo catch-up button. There we are.
Wait. Did he just kill someone? Wait, have we been exactly here before?
Possibly?
Yes.
Yeah. I remember this house had the,
We've been everywhere.
Oh yeah,
all
we
that.
looped all the way around. I didn't even
There's like a
realize.
guy named the All-Seeing something, and then he didn't see me sneak up on him, and I thought that was...
Well, a little side quest north of us as long as we're here. I think I just unmarked it, but I know where it is. I'm gonna mark it again. Yeah, let him shoot whatever.
No! After you jump those crates that you use, just throw.
Sorry.
No.
I don't think you were supposed to use them to leap over. I was surprised they worked for me. What's my LBY with this? Oh, right, trip. Okay, somewhere over here is what we need for the quest.
There's a jump up here. I don't recall going up this fire. Yeah, there's a Kadama here too.
Handling them is fine. It's acid or licking. So, I mean, I assume it's a very slow process, but there's no lead that leaches out of crystal into hands. All that stuff about... I feel like I've actually checked this before.
I think it's fine on your hands. You just need to wash
There's an instrument called a glass harmonica, or harmonica? I don't think there's an H on it. And it's a series of crystal bowls all nested within each other on a rotating bar, so you just lightly touch it with your fingers and they sing like crystal cups do. And people used to go mad after years of playing it, and so it was believed that it like summoned ghosts. But then the story was, oh no, they used leaded glass to make, you know, the pure glass that sounded so nice, and so it was leaching of their fingers over years. But then maybe I did read that was bullshit. I can't remember what I've read or not. Oh, there is a master here. Everyone remember, we've got a sword master to fight at some point. We split up. That's our Onmyo mage friend, isn't it? I feel like I recognize her, though I'm not used to seeing her in armor.
A woman.
That would make sense too, because she's the third one, right? So we did the warrior, we did the ninja, and now she's the mage. Also, there's Kodama.
It would make sense. It would be so sensible.
Where?
I think I may have grabbed that one. I don't see it.
I don't see it either.
Alright, what do we need for the quest over here?
30-minute mark before I have to go.
Hello there.
Into yokai.
Yeah, 10 o'clock.
What kind of attraction?
Rob us a few days later.
What, early? My bedtime, man.
Nioh mage was turning people into yokai. Did we do something to become the couple's enemy? They brought us here to eliminate
There's more.
us.
We gotta defeat the Onmyo mages. Where are they hiding?
What is this doo-doo spirit following us, blocking our vision?
Doodle spirit, where?
Trumpets used to give you lead poisoning? Really?
Fallen for such a cruel
You're in a rabbit hole now?
traveler. I ask that you take this scroll.
I mean, your finger oils are very, very slightly acidic, right?
Aids you in bringing
So if acid frees the lead in you know, molecules, then it like being leaded glass, it might be very slow, but it would make a little chemical sense, possibly? Mouthpieces used to
Also,
have lead?
like,
Well, that's
fi-
unwise.
Firearms manufacturing and loading and
Oh,
whatnot.
hey, we just had to listen to the end of that. We killed the Onmyo mages. Side quest complete. Easy game.
What the hell's the
sick
sword?
to grow up in a lead paint house.
That was for a different side quest. That unfortunately wasn't the sword side quest. I think we might see the sword once we go into the middle, which is the palace. Somewhere in the palace grounds. I'm hoping the map opens up. Because the third, like, hint in her quest, which I assume goes with the third sword we haven't gotten, says it might be somewhere in the palace grounds. So I'm hoping that's why we haven't found it yet, and I'm happy once we get to the palace grounds to beeline for it. To get to the palace
I feel
grounds,
like we're going in circles. Do we need to?
we need to go back, I assume, to the big gate? Yeah, it's just from a marker there. We're gonna take us to the big gate. See if that's open now that we've purified the others. From the wiki, a modern version of the purported dangers claims that players suffered lead poisoning because harmonicas were made of lead glass. However, there is no known scientific basis for the theory. Alright. Okay. So I'm okay handling the Crystal Panthers. Lead or not. Hopefully. Lead led to a lot of issues.
It's not down here, right? That's where we fought the boss.
No, we need to go
What, there was a
west and
door.
then north a bit. Yeah, we need to go back through that big field that made you crash last time, B-Man. And if we hang a right to face north, there's that giant gate we saw before.
I
It's still
remember
red, but maybe now we can fight a boss, interact with it, stuff like that.
The only
Pull this GTFO last time.
We all
What
here?
in the world are they doing here?
Weddy.
You've arrived, Lord Takachio. I thank you, Lord Takachio. Now we can approach
to
the
the
palace.
dragon's mouth we
My
go.
brother is here.
Yeah, they
The
started.
spirit tree may be in danger.
Right, the spirit tree.
Enter the crucible and stop him.
I'd be happy to enter the crucible. Why'd you take your helmet off? It's snowing heavier, if anything. I won't tell anyone if you get a helmet hair. Take care of yourself, guy. Alright, Mondo, are you ready to stay up as long as this crucible takes? I understand you have limits, but on the other hand, how awake do you need to be for work? And we're talking about a crucible here, or a crucible. Depends on who you ask. I'll take that as a you're ready.
Spawns at the
I'll
entrance.
stay up until we beat this.
I hope it's an
Can you
hour.
hurry up? Jesus.
You know, that's how my character opens doors in regular everyday houses as well, Samantha.
Spirit tree is
A
aflame.
lot less welcome in those
Yoritomo, how
circumstances.
dare you?
Oh,
Doesn't have
Hydra, what you do the
right?
slide
Yeah,
thing.
No.
Do the slide thing. You ready?
Shizuka would never allow him to do
Yo.
this.
Whee!
Which means
Hope there wasn't anything to find up there.
Takachio,
Jump.
make haste.
You guys didn't
Shizuka
grab
is
the
in
third
grave
sword?
danger.
Shit. Pray. I didn't do much.
I was so busy today, I took a whole 7-minute lunch break.
God damn.
That's sick.
Yeah.
I drove around for 5 hours today.
Are we getting hurt standing on the ice, or is that sound in the record? We're getting hurt standing on the ice.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
What is that hurting?
It doesn't
Can't
hurt,
tell.
but you do definitely have a debuff.
Yeah, I can't tell what that debuff's doing. Oh, you're frozen in
I'm
place.
frozen. Ah!
Were the trumpet players licking their fingers as part of playing? The main doctor was used to prescribe lead. It was in their makeup, hair products, clothes, silverware. I don't think it was the instrument. Or if it was, you know, some spit goes through a trumpet. A lot of spit goes through a trumpet. That might have
with
changed the
the,
chemistry equation.
The Chinese, or what was it? Chinese origin? It wasn't Chinese origin, but the white makeup powder.
It was like an old leaden medicine, or are you talking about something in the game?
Yeah,
Sorry.
it was like very heavily leaded. Yeah.
Oh, I haven't heard of that.
Yeah.
I do know old medicines were, but I haven't heard of that specifically, I don't think.
But, no, yeah, just the makeup powder.
Oh, the lighting made me think there was a
Pretty?
pit there, Samantha. Now I missed the fight.
Die.
Hoshi, thank you so much for the raid. Happy Thursday, everyone. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you playing? How are you? We're chewing through a crucible in... How do you talk about this game? Act 2 of this game? Act 3? Of Nioh 3. Just chilling and enjoying ourselves. Hope you're doing as well. Star Buddy's peeking in. Please be nice. What's up, Ketsuya? I'll be nice. I think most people here will be nice. Ban anyone who isn't. Hi, Hoshi. Good to see you. What's up, Spirit Wolf? Welcome in. We're also playing Nioh 3. Just got through this area, actually. Nice. Are you still experimenting with weapons? Do you have a build? Also, if you need to raid and run, I understand. I know you just finished stream. But I'd be curious because it's taken me a long time to decide how to play. At the moment, and I think for the... Oh god, I'm gonna die. For the foreseeable future, I'm playing switchglaive. But I also don't really know how to do it very well, so it's going great. God damn this thing. Today, I'm using a new set of martial arts and trying to make sure I stance switch with attacks more. And it means I'm paying more attention to what buttons I hit than dodging and deflecting.
No.
What's up, Jello Drake? Good to see you. Hi, Einybug. Been pretty set with the split staff so far now. Switchglaive on Samurai. Nice. I think I have a split staff on Ninjutsu right now, though I spend most of my time... I love parrying in almost any game. So I spend a majority of my time in Samurai. I need to get better with Ninjutsu because I don't have enough chance to use things like the paralyzing shuriken and whatnot that help immensely.
I have not been in Samurai form for...
Sword Chad here? Hell yeah. Sword's what I started with, and I might go back to it or equip it as my second melee, because I was really enjoying both sword and dual sword. Why are we running backwards? Why is there a crucible mark behind us? We have no map. Is that something we just passed by, or is that something we can't reach yet?
I think I killed a main here. Oh no.
I guess maybe we can't reach it yet or something.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go forward. Maybe it's underneath or above us. I see nothing
Maybe
to
it's
interact
under the ice.
with
We have
there.
to melt the ice.
Maybe. Anyone have flame imbue on their weapon?
I have Bamba.
I have a fiery explosion, actually, now that I think about it. Almost exclusively of ninja form. That's what B-Man and Mondo, the two people I'm playing with, are doing. In fact, B-Man, you've been ninjutsu since the very start, right? You haven't spent significant time at any point?
I have 54 unused samurai points, and they shall never be used.
Mondo started ninjutsu, then was samurai for, about a day, but it was a long day. Now he's ninjutsu again because he wants to use dual axes. That looks like a fun platformer. You're what right now?
Something?
Nothing. You wouldn't understand.
Mondo's tired because we're making him stay up for the Crucible.
Ah!
He thinks the conversation will go faster if he just doesn't answer
You body
me.
blocked me?
Little does he know, when he doesn't answer me, I body block him when it will kill him. Sorry, that was an accident. So, you're using what? I didn't hear.
Hand cannon.
Silly man, I meant your melee weapon. Come jump over here real quick. Let me just go ahead of you first.
I think you pushed yourself off more times attempting to push him off.
What?
These are the palace grounds, right? Where's the palace in here? Like, I understand it changes things a lot, but did the Crucible, did the Demon Power delete the palace and replace it with all this?
I mean, a palace for one man, not for another. Maybe this was an underground
It's a
palace.
demon-filled cave for another. To each their own. No kink shaming. All that. No that. How dare you be just out of reach? How dare you duck when I throw things at you? Anything down there? Oh, it's not a slide. For some reason, I thought it was like the ice slide, so we would be able to come back up. Is this a shortcut? Hell yeah.
No way.
You got strong legs. You should use those in combat more. It's weird you didn't make that jump earlier.
Was there literally nothing down there, or you didn't go to the end?
Oh, it was a shortcut. There was a
Not
tree
even,
he
but it was
kicked
a
over.
shortcut.
Oh, but yeah, I don't think there were any items we picked up at all. Just made a tree bridge for later. Damn it. Was that you freezing, or was that... Oh no, we're all standing on the thing. That was just me building up a debuff.
Get me out of here.
Holy shot, come on, I'm off it! I need that debuff to be a bit larger on screen for me. Oh, you're back there? Son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm not getting to you. God damn it.
Can we just blind them?
That's pretty good damage. Keep shooting him.
Wow. What a hit.
Is this too high up?
The spirit tree
I'm
is
not
just
helping.
ahead.
Ordered me to wherever you.
I'm so sorry.
Righty-o.
Oh, god damn it.
What?
I don't know. I just jumped up that thing because I thought I needed you to reach him.
Lord Takachio.
Shh, I'm watching the video.
Hanzo?
It has been too long, Yoshitsune. We are alone. Show no restraint. Ruthless as ever.
Is he coming on to him?
Under the guise of justice, you lay waste to the capital, pitting humans against demons.
No, Yoshitsune, I think you're in here. Put the sword away.
To rule, one must prove their might.
Did we fight this guy already?
I merely set the stage.
He set the stage, wants you to prove your might. This is not a fight, Yoshitsune.
Test your might.
You slew innocent
Double bird?
in order to bring about
Let's get to bed,
peace.
sadly. Thank you again, Hoshi. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a good evening, friendo.
You lack conviction. Casualties mount as war rages on. But I will not be swayed. Do your brother one last favor. Suffer in the crucible and become a spirit stone.
We're super special in that we can survive the crucible. He's gonna like melt in here, isn't he? That corrosion effect that slowly overtakes us, I think like rapidly kills almost anyone else.
The doo-doo debuff.
But we did have someone following us in an earlier one. Maybe he's just more susceptible when he gets hit. Anyway, I hope he's okay. Hydra, have you ever seen the DuckTales, the movie? Magic castles of which demon crucibles would seemingly qualify can completely re-architect their surroundings? I have not. Is this classic DuckTales or the newer DuckTales that like Denny Pooty does a voice on?
DuckTales. Oh, woohoo.
Is this, you know, like my childhood DuckTales, or is this like Larry, I'm on DuckTales? I want those items, but I keep getting near frozen.
Larry, I'm on DuckTales.
Have you not seen this clip?
No.
It's Danny Pooty of Community fame, but he does one of the voices of one of the nephews, I believe, on DuckTales, the modern incarnation of DuckTales, and he's being interviewed by Larry King. Larry King goes, "So, what are your indulgences? You know, what are your guilty pleasures?" And he's a bit sort of like caught on the back foot, and Danny goes, "I like a really nice pair of socks." And Larry King goes, "A nice pair of socks? No, I mean, like, I can't remember what he says, but you know, he's like, I don't know, a car or something?" And Danny Pooty goes, "Larry, I'm on DuckTales." Oh, hey, this is one of those wall things. Hang on, I gotta emote at it. Red. I gotta remember how to emote at it. How do you emote? I forgot how to emote.
RB plus start. RB plus start.
RB start. A backflip. Did you make it angry? I was winning it over with my backflip!
Sneaking up to something and Mondo just walks up.
I literally just got here.
You never let me impress anyone with my backflip. This is just like the qualifiers for the Summer Olympics. You know those judges died.
Doo-doo debuff, gone.
Classic DuckTales, released August of 1990. No, I forgot there was an old DuckTales movie, and I'm pretty certain I've never seen it. It's got a whole demon castle. I did forget how much supernatural shit there is in that, but I did recently replay DuckTales. I beat DuckTales Remastered. Challenging platformer. And I'd forgotten there was, like, vampire ducks and shit. I remembered his, like, Scottish rival and some of the other strange characters, but nothing that needed outright magic to explain it. I'd totally forgotten how far they go with that shit.
Is it Scrooge McDuck? Is that...
Yeah. Or his rival's Hamish something, if you mean the Scottish rival. I don't want to fight you down there, guy. But I won't let you get up here either. Got him. Someone's shooting me now. Oh, hey. I'll shoot you. I can't aim that low. How are you not freezing walking on the ice so much?
You can walk on the dark blue, just not the light blue.
Oh, it makes the same noise, but you're right, I'm fine. Teach me to go by sound alone.
Was there a trick to breaking this, or?
There was a specific one I could break standing beside it. None of these give it to me. And it was one of those hold RB actions, so it might be host only, I'm not sure.
Oh, it looks like a whole path here, but I think Mondo's clear the upper area.
Golem down.
Oh, I didn't mean to fall immediately. God damn it.
Oh.
Okay.
Should we do a rewatch, Karis? I think it'll hold up. We're just gonna like get to that one moment, be satisfied, and then the rest of the show is kind of bleh.
I'll be honest, I always thought the rest of the show was kind of okay. Not bleh, but okay.
Which show?
Karis.
I don't think I know that. An anime?
Do it now, Karas. Okay.
Oh yeah, this
It is
one
10.
with shining red energy I can break.
It is a 9. It is a this. It is a that.
Okay, so now we go
Into the water, through the storm.
east of it.
You notice how activating those, Mondo, requires me, the host? Because the Ice Master is actually the most important person in the arena.
Yeah,
Just going back to kangaroo punching again.
This is going back to us looking up information about curling, and on Wikipedia they've got a whole section about how, like, the rinks are maintained. And the section about the Ice Master, the title for the person who checks the temperature and makes sure everything's all set, really sounds like it was, I'm down, written by an Ice Master. It's got a lot of... Actually, the Ice Master is a very important figure who doesn't get enough recognition. They've got to determine the temperature of the ice using only many, many sensors that tell them all the information they need. It's very difficult.
Yeah.
Maybe
Whoever
they're
wrote that Wikipedia article was them. No.
You two are up there fighting him. He jumped down to eat my face.
Yeah, delicious looking face, okay? You can't deny
Too
it.
bad you weren't looking the other way.
My son is on the other side of the ice.
Ice Masters are super important, you just don't understand. Look, they are super important. Like, if the ice wasn't in good condition, the game would suffer, of course. But, you know, as a, like...
But not like, will you be my godfather?
Yeah, you know. If the ice was in great condition, and, like, no one was there to play, there's still not a game. Like, everyone's the linchpin in some sense, right? I can't interact with any of the ones up there, by the way. I think we need to find another trigger that destroys all the ice here.
I mean, it looks to be the one right in front of me.
Okay.
Because
Now let's find our way up this ancient log cabin.
I was not paying attention. That.
Hey, guy. Or whoever wrote it's trying to make you think Ice Masters are full of themselves. You think it's a false flag operation? A false flag Wikipedia edit? To defame the Ice Masters because they are so important and other people just can't handle that? How deep does this go? Not the ice, but the conspiracy.
Alright, man, I'm trying the cookies and cream bun cake.
Ooh!
Anything but cake?
Nothing but, in fact.
Oh my god.
Alright, there's a very powerful thing up here. Because I just unloaded on it and it did
I
less
don't know
than
what's
half its
happening,
health.
but she is full animation. I'll let you fight her. Maybe she'll lock you down too.
Lady? I'll need my full power for this. They're guy beside me. Let's kill you first, too.
I want her to do what she did to me.
Well, now she can. And you were absolutely right about breaking this.
Hell yeah.
Gotta make sure cleats don't damage the ice. Hydra, can I ban Sad Cat, please? I'm sorry. Normally, perhaps. I know it's a point of Canadian pride, but we're in a making fun of curling phase. And don't worry, I've read the articles about how it's a gentleman's sport, like it or hate it. There shouldn't really have been a controversy about all this stuff. I know. But that doesn't change the comedy of the situation. You have my condolences.
Fuck off.
That is Mondo's Canadian accent. Could we hear it one more time?
Fuck off.
It's like I'm there.
10 out of 10. Wood maple again.
Why did I just... I'm trying to swap the fucking stances.
Hey, we unlocked something big.
Hydro, can I ban Mondo? Yeah, that's fine.
It was more, Olympic drama.
Are you talking about the penis injections or more still?
More
after
still.
that? Whoa,
Penis
whoa.
injection?
What?
I did hear...
Yeah?
Wait,
Yeah, skiing, freestyle skiing is rampant in penis injections.
The big air. Unless they're also doing it in freestyle.
yeah. I was misremembering from earlier today when I was watching 8 out of 10 Cats, but from like 2 years ago, where I guess some UK, I don't know, 50-kilometer marathon men's penis roast. But a couple years behind on the news.
No, I feel that way.
Manifest.
I watch old panel shows and then I'm in conversation with someone and I'm like, that's like when... Oh, that was 15 years ago.
Yeah. I heard a noise.
Yeah, phone?
I did. Luckily, my camera was stuff in the corner. I couldn't see what was happening, so I can deny it to Samantha. No, I'm not going to pick on all of Canada.
Oh, we got the sword.
They're the reason wars have rules. Hey! Or Geneva suggestions. Are you trying to undo all the good Canada did, Explodaberry? That wasn't like a chicken impersonation. That was not like a chicken impersonation. But now that you say, I can hear it. Oh, okay. I gotta hang out here for a second, not freeze.
I threw a bomb at him, and I guess there's something down the cliff that I hit. I'm exaggerating up to us now.
That bombs do shit.
Double bumbo. Give me a quick clip. No!
I'm you. Where's your... Oh, you didn't get down, you just fell. It's very hard not to do that. Canada literally is part of the reason the Geneva Conventions were created after the First World War. Oh, that's what I gathered. Because of the awful things Canada did. There's that purple thing we need to break for this infinite spawner. But to be fair, we're nowhere near the infinite spawner, so maybe we don't worry about it. Then again. You want every chance you can get at Crucible weapons, right? No one here is close to their bedtime.
Oh, I have to sleep.
That's a myth sold to you by the medical industrial complex.
Yeah. It's like the Hallmark holiday. Literally just for money.
Anyone burn the spirit tree? It protects the capital.
We might need to do that. I need to hit the big, like, demon
Rock
ice
right
bit
here.
there, yeah.
Just jump down right here.
Do you know that cut my life into pieces is Papa Roach and not DJ's race?
Yeah. What the hell?
Yeah.
Okay, Matt, I do think he's at his limit.
Alright, now I gotta climb back and jump to that. There's a yokai this way.
Vacation.
There's ice this way.
Breathing.
Sleep is a myth sold to you by Big Bed. You ever wonder why mattresses cost so much? Yeah.
Matt, you know, next time you do one of those events where people can name your things, I'd like to auction off a few of my fish to be named.
I think people would really like that if you mean that. Are you gonna name them first in the meantime, or are they gonna go nameless into that part? Doesn't matter, I'm just curious.
Well, question. Did the Nameless King have a name before he was called the Nameless King?
No.
Okay then no.
Crap, there's items there. Oh wait, I need to go there anyway. I'm not missing anything.
Ooh.
Watch your head.
Absolutely smashed.
He's losing.
Right, when did mattresses get so expensive? The 8 hours a night thing is Jess, thank you so much for the raid. Happy Thursday, everyone. How are you? Or possibly
2 raids.
Friday for some of you already. Welcome in. We are in Act 2? The second age? Late Act 2, let's say, of Nioh 3. Playing with my friends Mondo and Beeman, having a good time. What's up, Rajman? Hey, Mandragorn. How's it going, J-Fast? Good to see you, London. Hey, Fuse Drop. What's up, Jess? I hope you had a lovely stream. What were you playing? If you got a raid and run, I understand. Thank you so much. But I'll let us know if you had a good stream or not. I expect everyone there had a lovely stream, however it went for you. Because Samantha, those of you already here who may not be following Jess, this is a perfect opportunity, a great reminder to say you should all go follow Jess at twitch.tv/bugcatcherjess, Jess, just how it sounds. Whatever she's playing, you'll have a fantastic time. I absolutely always have. Indie horror, AAA adventure. Few to no streams are better, I promise you. Love Just in this house? Absolutely. Apologies, I was launching into a diatribe about the sleep guy. Yeah, what are your thoughts on sleep? Scam or necessary? Do you believe doctors? This is not the way I want to welcome people.
This is all from
How
Big
are your
Ben.
days? Promise I'm being ironic. But mattresses cost a lot, and it can't be worth that much, right? Cost so much. And they never double down on the medical benefits of sleep when you ask them about the price. They go, hey, you know what? I spent a third of your life sleeping. Yeah, just because you told me to. I promise I'm being ironic. And they're putting fluoride in the water. I'm kidding. I can't open this door either. I don't know why you're all standing here. I can't interact with that. See, there are some things only the host can do, which is me. And they can't tell if it's something only I can do.
What are we missing here?
It seems like this seems like the door.
It really does, actually. Let me double check I'm not crazy. Let me try the right and left doors. I got nothing.
Now try them in a different order.
Having some honey dill earlier today. Living my dream. Oh shit, I have honey dill I still haven't opened. I'm failing miserably. I need to get some... Just frozen chicken tenders. Make sure I have a reason to have some at this point. Everyone's been so positive about it. OMG, I know, it's been sitting in my kitchen for a while. It doesn't go bad, right? If you haven't opened it. It's so fucking good. Hydro. Anyway, let's get back to talking about how you can't trust doctors. I'm not sure which of these conversations I want to have. Or maybe we go back to figuring out where the fuck we're going. Oh, there's still no map inside of Crucible. Well, all right. There's a path underneath here that we haven't walked before because I see loot there. But actually, we were just down there. We just came up this way first.
We were down there.
What's the direction of you, B-Man? You think we go this way, or you think we... Yeah, let's go this way.
Have you stabbed all the pustules?
I believe so. Wait, this is the way we just came up after stabbing a pustule, right?
Yeah. So I was on this cruise and was trying to hang out with this girl who was a crew member, and she's like, "Yeah, come. All the crew goes out to the club like after hours, or like really after hours, like 3, 4 a.m." So I dragged my cousin out, and there was this guy who was a crew member there, and dude was off his tits, but he kept explaining to us that sleep, it really isn't necessary. And that was my only reference for someone telling me that. And that stuck with me. I was like, damn, I should probably sleep.
You made Explodberry send you 3 more bottles of it after they bought you the first one? Wait, I thought it was getting sent out because it was a Canadian thing. Is it a regional Canadian thing? Because you should have access to it, right, Jess? How much do you dislike leaving your house? You have a business and stuff. Another reason to follow Jess, if you like scented candles. Well, she's got them. It is regional, oh. I mean, second largest country by land in the world, so makes sense there are some regional things. Regionable? Are you? I thought you were falling off again. Do any of us know where we're going at all?
No, I'm not the host.
No, we're missing something. Okay, there's 2. Okay, there's a shrine up top, right?
Yeah.
There's 2 icons. Or there are multiple shrines.
There's a ladder here we haven't pushed down. This is where we already were, but just so we have this shortcut, I'll push this ladder. Is that important? Do you know how big Canada is? Large? Yes, I do. I understand. And I was about to say, but I also know that all the people are gathered in a little line at the most livable temperatures, or a majority of them are. But then I realized even then, it's quite wide. It doesn't really take care of all the issue. Oh. Now you've spawned a mage? I don't need to fight you. Where are my friends? Maybe I do need to fight you. I don't know how to climb up to you. And true, we do have a lot of empty space for the caribou to roam and play. I'm only finding more demons. Where are you? None of you came down here?
I legit just went the same path that you're tracing.
Okay. Have you found what we should be doing?
I have not.
Cool. And rocks and trees as well. Yeah, for the caribou to play on. You know, you need to recreate the environment there. You recreate it. We're talking about the natural environment.
Maybe we need to... Okay, let's look at the map.
We've been breaking these giant spiky pieces of ice. A little more curved than these ones that are surrounded by red energy, Samantha. Shout if you see one we missed. I don't see anything.
No, I'm legitimately baffled.
And water for caribou baths. We don't usually count the water in the land mass. Wait, no. I'm thinking of the ocean, but you do count lakes, ponds, rivers, and no one's gonna bother subtracting them from the size of a country, right? Why does that bother me? It's absurd to expect them to, but it's not land. I need to let this go. I have to stop thinking about this now. How hard would it be to subtract all of them? You have the fractal coast problem, but you have that with the ocean already, so you're already accepting that.
there a legitimate chance that we're bugged?
There is a small chance we're bugged, but nothing's been bugged like this before, so I sort of doubt
Do you have
it.
the quest as active?
The quest is active. If I go to the progress bar, hang on, Frozen City Blazing Tree, it just says continue through the Palace Grounds Crucible, and if I go into a cause too great, head for Palace Grounds. Below that, continue through the Palace Grounds Crucible. I better hurry to the Spirit Tree. There's nothing specific written there like, shatter the 5 demon ices. Grind them down, sprinkle cherry flavoring atop, and give them to the children. Bring happiness to the kingdom again. There's nothing like that. Hang on, do I have to stand like a few feet away? Is this one of those weird things where I have to make like a sign with my hands to summon them? There's all these summons like we're right outside a boss door. Can I interact with this? No. So this is a third-person action game, everyone who just joined us. You may not see the action, but it's there when you can open doors. We're having a little trouble with that at the moment. Have you tried knocking? Going over the top, go around back, calling ahead for a reservation. We've not tried knocking. Well, I guess I swung at it.
Doesn't seem...
Going over the top, might be a way up, but I haven't tried that. Going around back, ledges stop that. Calling ahead for a reservation.
Come over to me.
Phone. Coming to you.
Stand here, and then look around the left side. I can't tell if that's an area we should go or if that's legit like broken graphics up top.
Up top?
Yeah. You see like there's like a ledge around back there.
Is your character facing where I should be looking? Oh, yes. Oh, that's broken graphics.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's not real.
Nothing to shoot? Nothing...
Oh, hang on, this will help me. Wait, let me go back up here real quick. If I'm right here, the objective pointer should turn significantly as I move. I guess it's pointing beyond it? It's not pointing right at the gate. And it's not pointing to anything else around here. Nice fall, Hydro. Nice and safe. Is something screaming? Not that I hear. Reminder, you've reached the 4-hour mark. Thank you, Kaylin. Yeah, I think it's not moving as much because it's not pointing to the door, it's pointing behind the door. So that doesn't reveal something different than going through that. I'm gonna Google the name of the quest real quick. Frozen City Blazing Tree. Nioh 3, Frozen City, Blazing Tree, Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, Door Won't Open, Help.
We could pomegranate, right?
Yeah, pomegranate. Has anyone seen this before? Can you tell us if it's a glitch or if we're stuck? Nioh 3 Wiki. All notable quest-related items. Warrior's text, yada yada, warrior's text, secret skills. Yeah, Sad Cat, are you beyond this? Do you know how it's done?
This is where you're supposed to go. I knew it!
Oh, you looked it up? You saw?
No,
Oh yeah, Sad Cat said. Don't know why it's not opening. Are we missing a key or something?
We broke, I like retraced everything. We broke all the ice, which I think you have to regardless to progress.
Yeah.
It'd be funny if this was a single player thing.
Oh, there's no way. They've been pretty clear about, you know, certain elements are always single player, certain are always available multiplayer. They wouldn't change that now. Also, they wouldn't let you fight all the way to the door before making that clear, would they?
Put it at the end of a crucible that where
it'd be so mean.
Restart everything. It's not exactly a save point, right?
Cutscene, Bodhisattva, yada yada. I'm scrolling, skimming a walkthrough right now. Break that ice crystal. Bodhisattva, progress statue, break this progress. That was the last one we broke. None of the doors. But that cutscene doesn't play. Use the spirit vein beside the lantern to climb up at the top, open the red door. It just says open the red door. Control F key. Found nothing? What?
Yeah, I just watched a video of someone doing a quest, and they just walked up to the door and opened it.
That's so mean. Maybe quit and reload? Hang on, hang on. I'll be honest, the reason I'm looking for a key is because I don't trust it, but DuckDuckGo's search assist AI says find the abandoned shrine key? But it wasn't mentioned. I control left in the first walkthrough I found. I'm trying to find another that's not a video so I can just easily find on page. IGN, a cause 2 great walkthrough, Nioh 3 guide.
A dead body is being messed or something.
Control F key. The key to taking down, nope. And that's the only match on page. Motherfucker.
Okay, I looted a body here that had ninja locks. Maybe it's a thing where the host doesn't have to pick up the key. So did you loot this guy down here?
I just got the ninja locks. I'm coming over here.
It would be purple. It should be purple.
Right in front of you? Yeah, there's no loot here. I've looted that character.
Okay. What about up on the ledge where right there where I looted the body?
No, I've not looted that person. Looks like there's a piece of armor there, but there might be another item stacked. I can get over there by just running a circle here, yeah? Hey, yeah.
Yes.
And this guy will throw shit at me, but what are you gonna do? That was just a piece of armor.
Okay. I will go backwards looking for key. We're fairly certain that we need a key, right? That's it.
No, the AI said that, but I control left on 2 written guides and the word key does not show up in that meaning in either of them. So it is possible, but it would be weird if neither of them mentioned, at this point you'll pick up a key. I would say the game glitched if there is no key. I'd say quit and reload. Yes, we can try that. Pretty sure that you can save in the middle of a crucible, so we wouldn't have to like rerun it. If we did, we would do that Saturday. Don't worry, Mondo. But hey, guy.
I think we lost Mondo.
As soon as the forward momentum stopped, he was done. The game's just too colorful. Maybe we could, next time one of us is at his place, change his monitor settings and he'd have an easier time staying awake.
I played on his monitor. It's fine.
No, I'm saying...
I can't change his eye settings.
Right.
I'm saying we turn the saturation down a little bit. Each time one of us visits, just like 2 clicks, so we won't notice.
Oh, the slow progression. Got it.
Don't you dare touch
What's up, Feldy? How are you? Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well.
Feldy?
That's not enough to kill you. You're not even a big demon. Hey, guy.
I can't even leave the expedition. Yeah, I think if it's bugged, then I would imagine we have to do it from the start if we leave.
No way. No way.
Well, I can't. Like typically, I could just leave the expedition. I don't have that option.
It does say fast travel unavailable, so we do have limits on some things, but surely it's been saving as we go. At the very least, in that case, which I still think is unlikely, we would have all our shortcuts.
In a crucible?
Yeah, we knocked down a ladder, we opened a door. So there were 2 of them. It's not nothing. Took a gummy at work and now I'm teleporting on the subway because it was a slow day or a busy day. I'm fascinated in the reason you chose to take a gummy at work.
Teleporting, like, your passage of time is interrupted, so it feels like you're moving through the existence of
Oh, what I don't have
tunnel
is a shortcut back
piece
up
by
here.
piece.
Gotta run by that guy.
Do you fuck with the war?
Yeah, fuck with the war.
I feel like I'm in a tube of jello.
I don't know if I would want to be in a tube of jello, yeah.
Well, I think I missed saying goodnight. In case I didn't,
could be
have a
like
wonderful
the
night, Lady
most
Grace. Take care.
amazing experience
Sleep on
of
sweet
your life.
dreams. And it was a really slow day. They usually get high and prep for busy shifts, so busy shifts before. Slow shifts during. Let's see how it works. Do you guys want to search anymore or quit and reload?
I'm done. I think we've exhausted our possibilities, so I'm down to reload or pick it
Yeah,
up.
same. So I suppose, well, as a guest, what do we do?
Hey, guess what?
Leave? I mean, wait, what happened?
In my defense, at no point did it say right button open, and I swear I hit right button beside it earlier.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It did not display. Every other time it has displayed.
Holy.
Can I get an exclamation point hydro in chat?
An era of peace ushered in by Kamakura warriors is right before us.
Oh my god, is that the main character from Brazil? I've only seen that clip. Are your wings swords? That's gonna be hard to parry.
Yoshitsune, that form! Abandon your humanity! have
Yoshitsune became that? Is he still on our side?
I'm gonna say no.
From Nioh 2. Wait, is this the guy he pushed into the crucible?
Yeah. And to be honest, I don't know which side of him is safe. There's just swords everywhere now.
So why the
It's
fuck
been
is he
10
so
minutes and
surprised?
he has changed
No
so
matter
much.
the cost! By force. Then allow me to respond in kind.
Is that a swan?
Crack.
I think that might be a phoenix, a Suzaku. I might be entirely wrong about the word and the creature though.
Prime Minister?
Why are you letting him do this, Yoshitsune? Attack him.
I love that. They just let him power up with the whole, exposition. Yeah, he identifies as an attack helicopter.
You give him so long, and now you're human again, man. Give him so long. Basically an attack helicopter, if you think about it.
If you intend to impede justice,
How do you have signal on the brain? You must have Verizon.
Wait, okay, so
be
dude
struck
went
by
demon.
this darkness.
So
and
this dude
scatter
went
to the
demon to
wind.
make him not demon. And now we have to make him not demon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it turned out demon beat demon in like one fucking hit. So now we're gonna try human against
The
demon.
leader of a clan.
It's worked so far,
Let's go.
but it's still, that was a ridiculous cutscene. He's confused. I'm down.
Shitty.
Might have gone a bit hard at that when I saw he was confused.
Is that your best effort? Try
He knocked me out of it prematurely.
None shall interfere with my cause.
I'm dodging into it. I'm down again.
Good luck, Mondo.
Man grabs me.
Gotta go fast. Oh, we're out of bar. No, we got you. Good. Oh, they curve back together? I thought it was safe in the center. Let's grab. Oh. Fuck. One deflect and I thought I was cool. You know what this calls for? Scampus kitties to me! Get him! Get the big man! Yes, in your spiky form, Scampuses.
We gotta like also instantly break his pools. I'm gonna go I am
Shed in the second one.
Down.
I hate all those swings that are so wide.
Oh my god. I seem to have perished.
You've some skill. Opposing this way, but not good enough.
Damn, that took me out. I tried to deflect, but I was off time from the beginning. Panic mashing, basically. Yes, I would love to continue. We're all full of energy, ready to go, game.
Oh shit.
Hard not to feel like that was intentional.
Died. No, hold on. How do I rejoin?
Good, we've embarrassed him into fighting again.
I changed soul cores real quick.
Yeah, I'm doing wind damage. I gotta change at least that.
I don't know what changed, but I have 2 Yangs now.
Did you put more points into int or?
Oh yeah, I put 75 in the int.
Yeah, that might be it.
So look at that.
I can't change Guardian Spirit in here?
I can.
Oh, I have to call back first. Does that cost an item or something? Oh, I've got Summoner's Candles, that's fine. Come here.
Here.
Lose all ammo dead. No, use a Summoner's Candle, it's fine. There we are. That's why it wasn't on the board. Wonder what he's weak to. Who knows? Martial art damage up, key pulse, fire damage reduction. Do I have wind damage reduction just to make me a little bit more survivable? Nope. Cool. Alright, Kusanagi. You and me. Sure that's enough change to make it. Can I buy a level first?
Come by.
Okay, I'm ready.
Alright, remember, you have to walk up to the door.
Un momento, por favor.
Yeah.
Like 7 seconds.
Go for it.
Chief. Jailer.
Suzaku's Beak. Imbue fire, damage up, elemental damage, game enter, spirit force charge, backstab. First martial art key damage up, mid attack key consumption down. I'll take this one. Start building familiarity with it.
Okay. I am good.
So many burbs in this chapter. I guess Car is the natural predator of burbs. When you summon cars during the fight, what's that in reference to? Give me cats. I'm gonna lightning you, motherfucker.
You should be slow now. Yeah.
He's confused.
Perfect. Going for paralysis. paralyzed. That really lasts for 1 second.
Right?
None shall interfere.
Okay, we're doing great. We're doing great. I'm gonna go for a big stomp. Hopefully he stands still.
Ah, crap. First caught me by surprise because I was looking at something, but I tried to react in a second. Samantha, I'm caught in somebody else's attack!
Jesus.
Oh shit, I'm downed while trying to build up. It's trying to get into confusion. I need to learn these buttons so I don't have to look down at them so much. Here, kitties.
Oh.
I'm waiting for you, I got you.
With some skill. A passing display, but not good enough.
Damn, those really do go all the way behind him. I thought I was standing around safe after the first couple. Didn't hit me.
Oh, I'm trying to get you, but I can't. Oh god. Oh no. I focused too much on trying to get you guys need to heal.
Oh, we're out of heals, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's a grab. Honestly, I think I had the timing if it was not a grab, but that's a grab and I can't parry it.
When are you gonna pop your
My form? I don't have it.
gadget spirit mode?
I don't have my thing either. Used it earlier.
I've nearly earned another.
I think the more you use your spirit abilities, the more you get the spirit form.
Oh, I'm trying to use them consistently. You know what'll help now? Scampuses.
You got any heals?
I do not have healing talismans to help you. That's up? Why is it the down one then? Fuck.
Alright, good luck.
Hello, my brother.
Oh yeah, take me to hell, whatever.
You got
We're your domain expansion now.
You are the parry god.
I dodged late, apparently. I swear it didn't feel that way.
Not the dodge.
Did you
god.
even try?
No. To be honest, I'm trying to mix items in more and I'm not doing great at it. I bet I would have survived longer if I didn't throw a single on Nioh magic, but my stats say I should be throwing on Nioh magic. There it goes again.
Well, I don't understand why your health constantly bounces to like you're corrupted.
I mean, I know what happens to the Crucible, but I don't know the mechanics around it. Demons do it outside the Crucible as well, it's just I don't think it heals inside the Crucible.
Why? I mean, mine heals every time we pray.
Does it? Mine didn't heal this time.
Mondo, you coming or no?
I'm here.
Popcan's money, office summary!
I was born coming.
Jeepers, thank you for the prime resub on Twitch in 5 months. It's very generous, I appreciate the support. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday. Thank you, thank you.
Wait, I gotta rejoin the game?
Yeah, you disconnected
Yeah, I
again.
left the game, that's what I was asking.
Okay. You should reset your red health. Never mind.
We'll be fine.
Blades with the leader
Oh, it's reset.
of the clan. Let's go. Is that your best effort? Try harder, fool.
Really? Oh, I got one and a block on the other. Improvement, Samantha. Shows improvement.
No. Sorry. He's so low.
None shall interfere with my cause.
Yo, he full. Not only did he full hit me out of my spirit form.
I got some of mine in, but yeah, it was cut short. Okay, stop trying to deflect that, Hydra. Deflect that, go for it.
Okay, burn the stack.
I need a dodge at the end, though. Fuck, this wasn't even the target for that. Oh, I'm down.
No, come back.
Thank you.
How is that a full one shot?
Buddy. Buddy. When it's red, I thought there was still space for me to pick you up.
Let me give me 20 seconds to respec.
I thought when the bar was empty, you couldn't pick people up. Was red just showing what we just lost from those deaths?
Apparently my 0 HP build is not gonna cut as good.
Yeah, praying does not heal my corrosion. I think you guys don't seem to drop your guardian spirit when you die. I think only the host does, and I think getting back my guardian spirit when I is what heals the corrosion, and this being a cutscene introed fight, I think they just give it back to me when the cutscene starts. But I don't get it for praying. Sounds like something they write on our report card. Shows improvement. So I got it on all of mine. No, it was needs improvement. Anyway, I think you're right.
Okay. I am a good to go.
Here we go.
Frost blades with the leader of a clan. Let's go.
Well done.
Neither of those blocked? God damn, dude. Terrible of me. I recognize that at the last moment as do not deflect. Two deflects in a row. Finally got that one.
None shall interfere with my cause.
Is that your best effort? Try harder, fool!
Mondo's playing dead for a good minute.
Fucking hell. Gotta make those combos one step shorter.
Oh my god. I guess that's one shot regardless. Yeah. Thank you.
That curved to hit me. I have to dodge later. Oh, is he quite immune to water now?
Break. Nice. Hold on. Yo, he's just his recovery time on everything is just crazy.
I feel like he's not impressed enough when I burst break him. He should be down for longer. Blocked at least.
Use some skill. Opposing display, but not good enough.
If you deflect those, I'm not sure you can dodge in time. I think I have to give it up entirely, Samantha. And not get caught in others. I'm downed, but I'm not sure there's enough time to get me up.
Nope.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Lovely dodge.
I hit the button!
Nice try, nice try, nice try.
Thank you.
I'm glad you recognize, Mondo, that were we to stop here, we'd have to relearn this fight on Saturday.
I got one more in me. I'm knocking out.
Then this is the one.
Cross blades with the leader of a clan. Let's go.
Make it fire stacked up first. Oh my.
And with water, he's got confusion for a sec.
Is that your best effort? Try harder, fool!
Paralysis. Nice. Excellent.
None shall interfere with my cause.
Oh shit, I'm out of form. Nearly stayed into death. And then I couldn't heal? I'm down.
Gotcha. Wait for body.
I was mashing elixir and it wouldn't give it to
Didn't
me.
say a word. Where are you?
Oh, when you were walking towards me, then the other scrub died.
Fuck, dude. It's so hard to see those for deflection.
Excellent. Caroline?
Use some skill. Opposing his blade was not good enough.
That's the grab.
Looks like he's on Mondo now.
Oh shit, I switched early. Got him!
Excellent. You got it.
Sometimes mashing works. Ooh, not there.
Spirit.
Jeez. Purify. You come stay out of the fucking air, guy.
This is the one. This is the one, boys. This is it. This is your destiny. Oh, look at you. The parry god. Oh, my Lanta.
Thank God I saved the entire team. This is more important than resing! Now damn, Mondo, why couldn't you have put the pressure on us like 2-3 attempts ago?
I should have.
Ah, the old beat the shit out of him to heal him.
It seems
Always
you are
works.
stronger. I must improve.
Yeah, we're not like that other guy. You don't get to just talk. Get to improve. Behead him. Behead him, Usagi. I don't want his memories.
My earliest memories are laden with death. Accompanied by my martially gifted brother, I set out to rid the world of war.
You're now queen of the birds in addition to the moon? I'll take it.
Your Shitsune was much too pure.
You're right, this is all Mondo's fault. Not at all my being unable to open doors. Not at all. Glad we agree.
Bloody as my hands
Thanks for the
may
GG's
become,
roll.
How far my path may diverge from his. I must take rule as Shogun. And see justice come to pass.
Justice.
That might be my favorite boss so far. I wish I had the music turned up more. His theme was
Good
great.
fight.
Know the fury of the innocent.
No, I'm for beheading him. Does voice activation not work in this?
You know, if you just listen to the audio and you're not watching the video, You might assume that something else is happening on screen.
Boy, your graphics drivers really are bad. You're not getting any of the video?
No.
My cause cannot be impeded. Yoshitsune.
Employ the same tactics again, and I will have your head.
Smooth skin.
Oh, they made
How
up
long
at the end.
is this fucking cutscene?
Why did no one talk to us? We're important. Where'd she come from? Oh, was she in the opening cutscene for this fight?
The spirit tree.
It's on fire. Fetch.
That's a lovely idea, but you need one of the seeds to start a new tree.
This is all we need. Life. And hope. Live on.
Yeah, that's a dead branch.
All we need.
Accompanied by via Spirit Division.
Oh.
Even I can understand.
Samurai
The path
law.
my brother aims to tread. However, I cannot.
So real quick,
accept a peace
so I don't
brought
forget
about through
before
the
you
blood of
despair, did we say 4 or 5 on Saturday? I actually forgot.
4.
4? That good for you,
From going
B-Man?
astray.
For
Again.
EST.
Yeah, so it'd be 3 for you?
That's good.
Excellent. Well... Do I need to talk to someone to end this? I need to go break this
Talk
thing is
to
what I
the
need to
man.
do.
Oh, yeah. Stick the thing in the thing.
You get out of this time period, you great eye with arms. You get out of this time period. God, history class is so much more interesting now there's demons in it. Alright, how do we save without starting the cutscenes for the next act?
I'll say,
I'm
what's
still having
this,
trouble believing that you didn't
quick
press the
game?
right button on that door.
Well, Samantha, it's been a pleasure. My streaming compadres, it's been a pleasure. I'm gonna go knock out.
Have a lovely one.
Take it easy, bud.
Good playing. Thanks for staying up for the boss fight, Mondo.
Yeah, see you guys this weekend.
Later.
Bye.
Bye.
I have seen games where if you quit at the right point, you come back in after the cutscenes. I sort of feel like I'm gonna watch them. What do you think, B-Man?
I don't want to have to do any of that again, or like miss progress or something, and I want to see it, so...
Yeah, let's do the cutscenes. We might have to tell Mondo, oh, you should get on a little bit early and watch them. Let's see the cutscenes. I need to speak to her. Shizuka goes in. Here we go.
You should be able to restore the spirit tree with this branch. No matter the hardship, you must keep going.
Oh,
Come
that's gonna
speak
heal
to
the
me
tree. I
again
thought they were just showing there
when
was
you are
part of
ready
it
to
still
depart.
alive, which... We're grafting it to make new apples? Aren't you who I'm supposed to talk to? Ah, there
The
we are.
preparations are complete. Very well. This way.
Just channel your magic into the branch, and then you stick the branch in the rotting part, and then it heals the tree.
Honestly, this is exciting because I've never healed a burning tree.
Give it life.
Got a lot of
No.
experience burning a tree that wasn't on fire previously.
With your own hands.
Tree's a little further. A little further.
What's with these games always just the protagonist never talks? You could be like a man of few words and it would go a long way.
Well, then you get to, you know, if you're that kind of player, imagine yourself
Of hope can continue.
as the
Oh,
character.
that
I get to
breaking
imagine this as Sailor Moon with my voice.
I don't
Lord
think you need it.
Takachio, You have my gratitude.
I do like a protagonist that talks.
Okay, cool music. I could see the whole time. Ooh.
The truth lies beyond the light. Gaze upon it with your own eyes.
I follow a lot of that.
Flashbang.
Are we seeing visions of the next era, or is that her past? It must be the next era or something, right?
Seeing visions of tomorrow morning right now.
Please, calm down! Don't you recognize me?
Told her you shouldn't keep them as pets.
The unicornograph.
To make something like that, they've just been, you know, bred too narrowly. They just lose it at some point.
Oh.
If you get one of the ones bred for agility training, well, then you probably avoid the hip problems in later life. But still, someday they'll forget you and just fly off, try and ruin the kingdom. It's a problem.
Beheld such towering trees.
Here we are. All right, that's definitely a safe point.
Just where might it have gone?
Most indubitably.
To begin, let us pursue the yokai that just took flight.
I think I'll do my loot start of next stream. I don't think I'll look over the new stuff I got and level up. I think I'll probably wrap up there. Good playing with you, B-Man.
Hey, bud. I had a great time.
Talk to you Saturday, if not before.
And I
Looking
didn't
forward
crash.
to it. Yeah! Hopefully it stays that way.
Victory for the Empire. Samantha, a pleasure, an honor. Enjoy your evening.
Have a good night.
Take it easy.
All right, Samantha. As I say, I'm not going to worry about loot or anything. I'm going to worry about that start of Saturday's stream, which it sounds like will be around 4 p.m. US Eastern. I'll probably get online 3:30 to do some warm-up, or maybe even 3 to do some warm-up, and then get in here and do loot before people log in case they've already done it. I always take longer on loot because I rebel against reading it. I'll figure that out. Let's say stream starts around 3 or 3:30 US Eastern time this Saturday. Sunday's still tentative. I think I'll probably wait to see how I feel, in part because I've got like a lump at the back of my throat. That kind where I think of it as feeling like a lump. I think it's just slight soreness right at the top back of my throat. And I was feeling, I think I might be mildly ill or coming down. I'll just play chill on Saturday unless I'm absolutely bedridden. I won't push myself, but it might mean that after Saturday, if I'm still feeling this way or worse, maybe we won't do Sunday. Sunday is tentative. So, Nioh 3, Saturday, starting around 3 or 3:30 p.m. US Eastern. Sunday, we'll discuss maybe near the end of Saturday's stream when I know how I'm feeling. And next week I'll have a schedule up Monday or Tuesday. That'll be when we see Hollow Knight, unless there's a Sunday stream. That might be Hollow Knight. Yeah, if you're looking for Hollow Knight, maybe check the schedule Saturday night or early Sunday, because I'll have updated it by then with a decision about Sunday, I expect. Or at least news about when I'll make my decision if I need to sleep and see. Just gonna keep kicking the can further down the road. You can find that schedule that I'm referencing on Discord or at rxhydro.tv, either location, wherever you prefer. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed. I feel like a little bit of reading about my weapon, or that short rather, not reading, made me more effective. Do me one more favor, please stick around for a minute. I'm going to see who else is live on Twitch, and I would love if you would come along at least long enough to spam the raid message and bring in some energy to another stream. It always feels good to send a raid, good to receive a raid. Plus, Sarah707 is online and playing the first Berserker, Kazan. Fantastic streamer. We found playing Elden Ring. She plays a lot of Night Rain. I think she still may have the DLC of Elden Ring to go, but it's been a while. I must have missed that. Maybe she has. She was waiting on it for a while to play with a friend. Anyway, she is on her, yes, there it is, the tag, first playthrough of first Berserker Kazan. You're going to enjoy yourself. Copy the raid message, the one that says I was asked to copy this message, so I did hello. Follow when you get there if you haven't followed her before. And if you have time, hang out and watch her current stream. But otherwise, do make sure you leave a follow so you can find her later. And thank you again. Thank you for being here. Let me get the raid command going. I had to move this stuff out of the way to do. I need to log in on my Water Fox window. It'll save me moving stuff around awkwardly, like I just have been. Thanks for being here, Sadcat KFC, Explodaberry, Lucifer, everyone watching the VOD. Thanks for watching, Raul. Thanks for being here. Thank you, everybody. We meet in Sekiro, still waiting for Elden Ring DLC. Oh, is that the first time? Was it during Sekiro that I ran across her? I forgot to watch her play some Sekiro. Those were her favorite games. And excellent streams. Alright. You got the raid message, Samantha? Oh shit, I don't. I did a second ago, but then I had to copy paste something else. There we are. Have a lovely day or night or whatever it is, twilight or sunset or the middle of afternoon tea or second breakfast or 3 a.m. cucumber sandwiches made while sleepwalking. Time of have a good one. I hope I see you Saturday, Sunday, next week, or at some point. But most of all, thank you for being here. Night. The pollinating or pollinating? Which way should I read that? Away!